Hello and welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome in, Crazy 8, Juliana, Cats. Welcome in, everybody else. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. What is that? Why is this telling me my bit rate's not steady? Welcome in, Brie. That's not gonna fly with me. What the hell? Fuck, man. Hello? Holy fucking delays. I would suggest if you're hearing this to please refresh your stream, I guess. Because, oh my goodness, that delay is fucking wild. It's possible that the weather's causing an issue, though. We don't usually have, like, weather-based issues, but it's possible. Not saying it's probable, but it's possible, okay? Weather's been interesting today, to say the least. What the fuck? What is... Don't do this. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Holy frickin' fudge. I need to get my stuff set up. No. That's perfectly fine. Wherever they need to be. Yeah, I don't know why. So if you are hearing this again, refresh if you're getting a bunch of buffering. Sorry. There's something weird happening. Hopefully it's gone. If it continues, I will fucking cry. That's all I got. I wish I had a better thing than if it continues, I'll cry. That is realistically about where I'm at. Welcome back, Bree. Bree after the refresh. Bree after the refresh acting brand new, so much different than Bree before the refresh. We call that a Bree fresh. That's where Bree, just comes in acting all new after the refresh. You know what I mean? Just me? Okay, it's fine. It's understandable. I was sort of speaking nonsense. Hashtag refresh. You get it. Nobody else does. I'm not even sure I understand, but so long as we own it, right? Oh my goodness. Wow. So I did. Really? How's that still? I still see like some. It's so weird. It is so like. Is that gonna? I guess that does. It gets a little bit of it. Snow. Oh. Why though? Sorry, I'm looking at this like little bit of light in this corner here, and it's coming from like, I think an exposed light bulb off screen that y'all can't see, but it's gonna cause this weird little bit of glare in my camera that probably nobody would even notice. It's just me, or know what it's from. Literally just this light off the screen here. Hey, can you turn that light a couple times? One more. There you go. Thank you. That definitely makes it go away. I appreciate that. She's back and she's better out here. I did bring it. Oh shit. Oh man. So I tried to do something. You work 5 days a week and 3 or half shifts. How are you liking that then? The new schedule, the new differences. I tried to update so I made a schedule on YouTube, and I tried to update it, right? And let's say it didn't work. I couldn't find out how to update it on my phone. It was like this whole fucking thing, and I was like, I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's supposed to be. What? Yeah. It is really not even, fucking, whatever, Normal shit, right? Maybe? I don't fucking know. So I think the schedule on YouTube was cool because it shows it in people's feeds, which I thought was a plus. The problem is it's just like, I didn't have time to get to my computer to change the schedule. So then I was wrong. Dropped frames, 5.7%. There must have been some hella network issue when I started my stream. Like, mostly before I even hit go live. But this is actually wild. I don't know the last time I saw this many drop frames. Oh my goodness, 5.6%. I haven't been going for very long, by the way. So as I said, hopefully this isn't going to be like an issue. I'm glad if there is a real issue that happens though, and it doesn't end up working. I'm glad it's today, not tomorrow, because tomorrow I got a special stream. You thought it was you when you referred to it? No, I don't have no idea what was. All right, I will say that I'm not on the. I have to like reset my router because currently there's no 5G access. It's only the 3G, and I'm usually on the 5G because I don't have very many connections connected to that, or at least there didn't used to be a lot of connections connected to that. Of course, like fucking time passes, then all of a sudden it's like, oh, guess how many people are on the fucking other network that I didn't think were on there? Everybody, kind of thing. She wants you to quit the program. What pro? I'm so confused. Which program does she want you to quit so you can do her chores? Does she want you to do housework to try to game the system to no gain of yours, just so that she doesn't have to clean the house? Is what I'm getting. That's how I'm interpreting this, by the way. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Crazy 8's here with the Kappas. Because that does sound like some Kappa ass shit. Kappa, what? People are nonsense. People are nonsense. You heard it here first, y'all. People are nonsense. So, my question of the day yesterday in Discord was, what's the craziest thing that happened to you, or most random thing, I guess, that happened to you recently? Unfortunately, yeah, listen. I'm working, I went, it's Mike's Hard Tea and Lemonade. I spent the last 2 days starving myself, barely eating anything, so now I can just wash it away with a couple of drinks tonight on stream. But I will say that the steps have been planted, right? The steps have been planted. The foundation is starting to get laid for a slightly healthier lifestyle. That the thing is so my wife got Invisalign or something like that, whatever it's called, and it's more inconvenient to drink than ever before. So we're gonna use it as an excuse to just drink a lot less because it won't be convenient. So why the fuck not? Right? Like, but we're still in the process of like converting to, a leaner lifestyle or whatever we're gonna call it here. And is that what you're doing with the cleaning thing, or is that something separate, Cats? Am I confused? Is this like the third thing that's going on, which is why you're so like extra stressed? Is that what's going on? I know you're talking about adding more hours to two different things, and maybe that's just the third thing that I wasn't taking into account last time you said something. Yeah, it's windy out. It is. Oof. We've been getting a random on and off rainstorms. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I had such a problem calling that what it was. A rainstorms all day. And it's been kind of gross. I mean, it's been nice and warm, except for the fact that it's just raining all the problem. I see Crazy 8 said what up, and I say I suck because I didn't see that. Thank you for the League Lurk Dukin. Jesus. That's like when I did Ring Fit Adventure for the first time and I popped too many squats. Literally. And couldn't work out for like 2 weeks. Because like I hurt my thigh so bad. I did the Thigh Blaster 8 million when I was only ready for the Thigh Blaster 8. 1 million times too many, Now I'm not bragging, I'm just saying, okay? Yes, that is precisely. His aunt sounds like Cruella de Vil. That's what your aunt reminds me of. Cruella de Vil. Except for she's against cats, not dogs. Not one of those. Ah! That's how you know your body is starting to do shit it shouldn't. It's just against you for no reason. Like, you can't get out of bed without hurting yourself. It's almost as bad as the whole body nerve pain from sneezing that happens. Oof, that's so much fun. You know what I'm saying? So much fun. Hey, Sky, can you shut and lock that door, please? You're out there. Thank you. Oof. Did they just tell you that you're old and you need to put some ice on that bitch and wait a couple days? That's probably what they did, too. They were like, we got a case of hypochondria here. You're just getting old. Yeah, precisely. Precisely. And a muscle. Well, I will say that the muscle relaxer should help. The only thing is, I'm sure you got to be careful when you take those. Instead of use heating pads, at least they gave you something more than just saying Tylenol and heat pads. Like the muscle relaxer should hey honey, should calm it down. Um, excuse me, so it's less tense and then less painful. You knocked out earlier today. Ah, no wonder you're so chatty. You had an afternoon nap. Some would call it a cat nap, but we all know it was a Bree nap. Hashtag Bree nap. Don't mind me. So tomorrow, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm gonna be doing a special co-stream with L, and they're gonna be doing a VTube model for me in their VTubing program, and I'm pretty excited about it for a couple of reasons. First off, I haven't done a multi-stream in forever, so I hope I don't ruin it. But I've been wanting to try that for a while now, and honestly, I think I've mentioned this once before. If VTubing was a big thing when I first started, I probably would have never put the camera on. No offense to me, but I don't think this is doing me any favors. I'm not saying it's hurting me, I'm just saying I'm not doing no favors. I don't either. And my son killed my data plan this month, so I can't even watch any Twitch streams at work for even a couple minutes because he got a hold of my phone and downloaded a whole bunch of mobile games off the network. But he downloaded a whole bunch. See, that's just silly. That's just silly. You just have to wake up and say, "God damn it, woman! Don't you know I need sleep? I can't just be taking a bunch of cat naps." She wouldn't get it either because she doesn't know your username on Twitch, I'm sure. That awkward moment where his aunt actually calls him cats and or their aunt actually calls them cats. Hit another sick day? See, that sounds nice. Sick days sound nice. My time card, I just put my time card in today, and it was craziness. Because we've had a couple of wild weeks. The last Monday was a holiday. And then Tuesday I had to go home early because my son was homesick. And my wife had afternoon shit she had to do for her job. Wednesday I worked extra. Thursday I worked extra. Friday I had to leave early to take my other son to a doctor's appointment. And then Monday I had to use some vacation time. Monday of this week now. I had to use up some vacation time because my wife got locked out of the house. Because we have a really cool door lock thing that uses batteries, and all the keys were on the keychain they got left in the house. So it is all over the place. It looks interesting. I probably will never have a time where I use. Well, it's 4 different kinds of hours, but if you consider the fact that I technically use flex time, you have 0 sick days, it's mandatory for you to work. Are you through a temp thing, Cats? Or how does that employment thing work that you're doing? Also, feel free at any point to not answer any of my nonsense questions. By the way, I'm just curious. Um, a lot of places don't give you sick time for way too long. My wife's job, for whatever reason, she gets prorated day one sick time. This is a real thing, by the way. I'm gonna make you all sad by explaining this to you, and get over it because I already had to deal with it. My wife just started a job, and it's the 1st of February, and she gets 50 hours of sick time that she could use tomorrow if she needed to. Like, some ridiculousness. Like, some absolute crazy ridiculousness that I just was like, what? Is this even legal? She also gets prorated vacay time, too. So, she'll end up with, like... And it all accrues at once, too. So it doesn't, like, take time. So it's just lump. Sorry, it doesn't accrue. It's just lump. So she gets prorated vacation time for the year. So she has at least 6 vacation days first year. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take it. I was like, I legitimately read this and I was just like, what? Like, that's actually wild. That's so abnormal, it's not even funny, though. It just seems really... Your situation is very silly, Cass, and I'm sorry that you're dealing with that. It sounds like a very crazy version of absolutely no fun. Yeah. I mean, I don't necessarily think there's a problem with her not doing a bunch of stuff if you're getting paid to do it. I guess for me, the issue would be more expecting too much from you in the situations. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's more the basic issue. It isn't as much what she's doing as much as what she seems to expect you to be doing, or thinks you should be doing, or however you would like to word this, right? I think that's more of the... Oh my god, I'm just realizing that this game is not going to be in the file. Ooh! It's not! God damn it, that means I gotta get up. It is not in the system. I saw it's Breath of the Wild's in, because my daughter was playing that. Of course, like, now I gotta get up. I'm kind of cramped in my little corner here. I keep trying to avoid getting cramped. Like, still. Come over here. I gotta open it up. And I gotta say a small prayer. Hoping that Tears of the Kingdom is in here and easy to find. Okay. Managed to get out of that unscathed than I thought I might. Oh my goodness. Have I mentioned that streaming's been a little bit silly since the fall of the afternoon streams this last time around, this last change of schedule? Oh, Lord. Is that such... Okay. Not dropping any more frames, at least. Why is this like this? Oh my god. Excuse me, sorry. Whew. There we go. I think I got it. Oof. I don't even know. That was exhausting. Thankfully, we got this game. I'm gonna say something very sad, or at least it's weird. I don't know if it's sad, but it's definitely weird. Ever since I hit like 1,650 follows on Twitch, I have lost literally as many follows as I gain, and it is the weirdest thing ever. Like, it is absolutely one of the strangest things to say. Because I'll come back after being out for like a couple days, and it'll be like -3 follows, and I'll be like, who hates me now? And then, I mean, I would never be able to tell you who it was, honestly, because like there's 1,600 people who are following, and obviously if somebody's irregular, they're not the person who's unfollowing the stream. This one time, I just want some random person, or some person in general, to come in the stream, say they're unfollow, and leave, and then I can be like, for once I know who it was. There's all these, like, invisible, basically non-existent people who are just out here doing me dirty. The YouTube people, oh, they're so mean to me. Random people will come in and like my stream on YouTube, and then they'll unlike it. I didn't even know that shit was allowed. I don't know. Fucking, I'm like, what did you like about the stream that you also felt the need to fucking unlike? Also, you came in way too hard if you were liking my stream one sentence in to what the fuck I was saying, and then to immediately just be like, oh no. It's funny. It is kind of funny to think about, though, really. Like, kind of ridiculous. Not necessarily bad, it's just funny. Tears of the Kingdom, some game that we're playing. I don't know what's going on, and I really fucking actually don't. Give me a second. Okay, I pushed for one more shrine last time. That's something I do remember. And it was some craziness. I did some wild things. You are all welcome. As I say to everybody who's not seeing what I did, right? You are all welcome. I hope you don't actually want me to tell you what I did, because I couldn't tell you, but some shit went down. It was a great time. Thanks for being here? Question mark. I want to see where this thing is. Oh, is this the one I already went to? I already went to that thing. Sorry. Is this one was over? What's this thing then? Oh, wait a minute. I did that and then I went over there. Welcome in, Mickey Mouse. How are you doing? Someone mentioned the Door of Darkness. This Door of Darkness behind me? Or is that a Kingdom Hearts reference and I suck? It's okay if it's a Kingdom Hearts reference and I suck. Breeze out here like, Zell, how could you? And I guess the answer is just that I could. I don't really have a better answer than that, unfortunately. I'm kind of sad that I missed that. Even if I caught the reference after I didn't get it, I feel like I'm more of a Kingdom Hearts fan in theory than in reality. I tried so hard, and I thought I got so far. The first Kingdom Hearts game, like, oh man, that soundtrack just resonates with me so freaking hard. And I remember playing on Destiny Island for way too long, leveling up my character. It's actually so silly. Oh man. Oh gosh. Leveling up my character on Destiny Island, knocking Waka's balls back at him because that was the way to level up. Obviously. Right? And then I didn't play Kingdom Hearts 2 for the longest time for whatever reason. You know what used to happen to me when I was younger? I don't know if anybody else had this kind of experience happen to them when they were younger, in their gaming time at least. So I would play a game and I would really enjoy it. And we were pretty poor. Let's be honest. That's what we call it. We call it poor. We didn't have very much money, which is fine. But what would happen is my little cousin, would end up getting all these video games purchased for him. So like I played the first Kingdom Hearts and I loved it. And then my cousin had like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories and Kingdom Hearts 2 and whatever. Like he had like so many video games too. Like it was weird, and he was also little too, so it was silly because he'd either be bad at him or any number of things, honestly, right? Like, and it kind of like made me not want to play the game sometimes, though. Because he would just, like, have them. And I'd be like, oh, man. This is super sad. I don't have this stuff. And I guess I want to be, like, super, like, bothered by it. But it would definitely turn me off of the game sometimes. And I think that might be part of the reason why when I got older, I subconsciously never ended up. I think I want this one, right? How does this not have a thing? Oh, because she did this. Okay. I don't know. I think it might have been a subconscious thing where I was just like, I'm not sure how I feel. I don't like these games as much right now because I feel bad that I don't have them. I'm really, like, struggling to... what do I want to do? I guess that's the one thing, because the main objective is, like, 4 big things. So it's kind of just like, do I want to do these things? Do I not want to do these things? And I'm really not sure, right? Once again, it's not one fucking thing. It's 4 things. There's 4 things going on the map. And I gotta go do them all. It's kind of overwhelming in a way. Not dropping any more frames, thankfully. That was the start of the stream thing, not a continual stream thing. Mickey Mouse left me. It's okay. I'm not sad. I'm not gonna cry myself to sleep. Because I won't have any tears left by then. Because I guess because I'll have used them all on the kingdom. Oh, wait a minute. I wanted to do something before I... before I forget. Oh, Lord. I think I'm funny. It's okay. Alright, so I think I have 8 of these thingies, so I can go do something. Oh, man. Cat's making noises over here. So I gotta go down here in order to get to the angel thing. I don't know where any of the other ones are. We just constantly keep coming back to the same... Ooh, sorry. Jeez. The same town, because I don't have any idea where the other ones are. Grab this. Some very important business being attended to. This is another one of those things that I would have liked to... I don't know. There's a couple of random, like, quality of life things I would have liked to see added to this game that definitely weren't. I don't particularly get why they didn't... I don't know. I don't think they focused on quality of life at all. I'm not saying that the game's bad or anything, or there's necessarily things wrong with it. But I do kind of wish that I saw a couple of random quality of life things, but things that you have to do repetitively. And actually, in some of the cases, I feel like it almost got worse. Like yeah, you know what I'm saying? No, nobody? Okay, I didn't think so. The items seem to be a little bit more, like, you gotta grind more to get them. And I think partially because there's so many different items. I think that's part of it. And another part is you use them for a lot of things, too. But not only are there more items, you do legitimately need more items. Like, in the first game, if you didn't have light, you didn't have light. In this game, if you don't have light, you literally can't see places. And I know Bill should be here for this conversation, because his favorite mechanic in video games, and he told me this so I can quote it, his favorite mechanic in video games is some sort of a lack of light mechanic. It's his favorite shit ever. Yep, he told me, 100%, this is a real thing. He was like, hey, you know what I love? And I was like, no, I don't, Bill. And he was all like, when you're playing a game and they use light as a resource that you have to obtain. And I was like, oh, really? Well, I think this came up I know it definitely came up during one of the Divine Beasts when I was playing the original Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of like, am I sitting in the right spot here? Okay, so I put the camera more to the middle, and I'm like leaning kind of weird. Excuse me, sorry. Oof. That up. Oh lord. Okay. Teardrop thing. I do want to come get this tower because you need the towers, so I might. Scientific, I know. I want to get the tower because I think we need them. I have like some sort of a sensor. Do I? Did I not mark it for shrines? Maybe that's what it is. You can mark it for whatever. I don't know what it's supposed to be doing right now, actually. I don't know what the purple buzz is. Other than buzz. It's just static. There's purple static on my thing. I don't know what it is. I kind of wish I knew what it is, but I don't, so... I need to find Hestu. That's what I need to do. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm going to grab this tower because I'm over here now, and then I'm going to go get Hestu. Because you know what? That's something that I'm going to keep forgetting to do that would immediately increase my quality of life in this game. Would be to just go grab my boy, as they call him, my boy, Hestu. Okay, cool. Do I have, okay. I don't know what I did, but this is fine. This is literally just for me to get Key's Eyes, by the way. I actually, it's funny. In the original Breath of the Wild, I had about 1,000,000 Key's Eyes, and they were useful for about 0 things. In this game, Key's Eyes use an auto-homing feature that helps you when you're shooting your bow. So I have none, right? That's... I like how I also said in the original Breath of the Wild. Is that Hestu? Yo, what are the odds? What are the actual odds? Please. Please, somebody tell me. Somebody who is more knowledgeable than I in all things life. What are the actual fucking odds that I'm like, I need to go find Hestu somewhere. And he is literally on the way to this tower that I'm gonna get before I go find Hestu. Trees over there, so scary, Shola! Them trees be moving in this game. No, Hestu has every right to be concerned, because them trees be moving in this game, and I am not here for it. Nor do I have anything to deal with it. 5 to 2 odds I never find him. Okay, they at least gave me the thing right here. I'm very confusion. I am actually legitimately just like... It's like when I fell on Kakariko Village last stream. I just straight up fell on Kakariko. And like, that wasn't planned. But, you know, it was also helpful. I think the trees actually do a decent amount of damage. So it's nice to get them taken care of. That poor lizard. Shalakakala, or whatever. The scary things are gone. Yeah, do your happy dance. You see me? You see me? My name is Hestu. I'm the musician of Korok Forest. We go northeast. Up northeast, I'm known for my maracas and my dancing. Thanks for your help, Shaka. Show my appreciation. I'll do a little dance for you and make your pouch bigger. But my maracas aren't working anymore. Korok seeds inside are all gone. How am I supposed to dance now? The children of the forest must have taken them again. If I had even 1 Korok seed, I could sing and dance and use my powers to help you. Okay. I did not know I randomly got 38 Koroks. I thought I had about half as many of those. Weapon stash. Here you go. Expansion begins. Oh, they changed the music up a little bit. Oh, shit. Your little buddies come and help him now. Pah. It's a real party now. 1 more weapon available. Da-da-da. Banda, weapon stash, Shakalawa. So, are you happy with it? If you bring me more Korok seeds, I'll expand your inventory again. Boom! That's right. Boom goes the dynamite. I like how that's a side quest. I'm in the middle of traveling. I'm thinking about heading east next. There's so many monsters these days that traveling is dangerous. What I'd like is to find somewhere I can relax. I like living peacefully. I cannot say any words tonight. My apologies. But maybe I'll go somewhere where lots of people hang out. You still have Korok seeds? Bow stash. 1 Korok seed. Here you go. Oh, he does do a different thing. Maybe it's a different one for each kind of stash. Da-da-da-da. Okay. He's heading east now? Rude! God darn it, Hestu. What does he mean by east? That's rude. Hestu, you're supposed to let me do at least one of each. Did anybody tell Hestu how rude he is? Like, this poor Zelda guy. I think this has got water in it, but I didn't trust it. I was like, I'm pretty sure this is going to have water in the bottom, but trusting that there's going to be water in the bottom of this could very well have led to me conking my head. And, you know, death. Just little things like death. And I generally try to avoid it, even though it doesn't seem like it. I guess I should specify. Even though it really does not seem like I try to avoid death in these games, I do, I promise. And you can tell because I'm saying this. Not because of my actions, but because I'm saying out loud that I avoid it, right? Y'all get it. Y'all get it, I'm sure. I don't know if there's going to be any here. I don't trust any of these areas anymore. Maybe once upon a time I did, but not anymore. Yeah, see? This is the shit I'm talking about. Like, what is that? What are these things? Wait a minute. Ah! No! I think I got it. We need some Sundyline seeds, wherever those are. Awesome. Do they not just work? Really? Are these guys like some sort of... I'm so confused. I'm actually like legitimately just like, what the hell is going on? Oh, come on! I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die here. Because these guys have little tiny holes to beat them in with, and I'm so confused. What the fuck are these things? And why does the Sundyline not do work? Is fire gonna do damage to them? What am I missing? This music is very intense. I mean, I guess I could just do a couple bombs. Not really my preferred method here, but... I like really... What the fuck is this Phantom Ganon? What is going on? I am now not any less confused than I was 2 seconds ago, and I'm actually more scared. Okay, let me find stuff to heal myself before I, like, freak out a little bit. Okay, and then this one. Alright, nice. Oh my god, no! It's not what I meant to do. That's stressful. That's not what I meant to do at all. I totally meant to do something completely different. That required me to have this out. There we go. Okay. Shh! Of course you went with the other slash. Yep. Okay. I'm just guessing the wrong ones, which is pretty cool. And I'm getting my ass whooped because of it. Shh. Okay. I need to just relax. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Jeepers creepers. Thankfully, this does a whole bunch of damage because... yeah. I think he just switches between them. There we go. Yep. Ah! No, get out of here, dude! I definitely landed that. There we go. Nice. That should be it. Interesting. Ah, Demon's King Bow looks like it is exactly not against my current attempt at a playstyle. It's just rude. So we beat the first ever Dark Gloom Ganon, but that... oh my gosh. What is going on with that? Is this a normal occurrence? Is this just a random, like, I fell into the wrong pit situation? And that guy was kind of rough. You know what, though? I will say that for as much damage as that actual Dark Ganon Phantom was doing... I would argue that those little hand things that summoned him are even scarier because, oh my god, did they do a lot of damage. I think I can do 2 more hits. Good. Good. Welcome in, Mueller. How are you doing this evening? Sour Bomb. I feel like that's all people come in for anymore, is to just try to attack me with candy. I feel like nobody wants to hang out anymore. They just want to make me eat sour candy and stuff, and it kind of makes me sad. It makes me sad. I accidentally hit that plant now. See? I'm okay. I'm alright. I won't commit to any more than alright at the moment, though. How are you? You said you're doing good? Okay, never mind. Imagine me reading something after I ask a question. Here you go. Here you go, meanie. Welcome in, Crust. Imagine reading after asking questions. Couldn't be me. It's an upgrade from Sunday. But only because I remember on Sunday I had eaten ramen right before. And I made this, like, really nice broth for the ramen. And it ruined the ramen broth taste that was in my mouth, so. Only reason it's an upgrade. Sour just like my attitude when people come in and drop sour bombs. That's right. That said it. Said it. Let's go. Listen, man. Where was everybody when I was just fighting that Dark Ganon fucker? How's everybody gonna come in after I fight the boss and then attack me? Like, I don't get this. Okay? Making my efforts feel so futile. You won't request more sour bumps? You're fine. I was actually wondering about that related to something else. So, I think I'm going to get a VTuber model, as in we're going to do one tomorrow. And I'm going to try it out, right? And I was just thinking about how, like, I don't know how those redeems would work. Right? And that's a random concern that just got brought up in my brain. I think yesterday, I want to say. I realized I was like, man, how would was there nothing but that random evil fight in here? Like, that seems kind of fucking redonkulous. So, like, one bubble gem? The way Key does it? What do you mean the way Key does it? I know Key does a VTuber every once in a while. I also know somebody with, well, actually a PNG tuber with, like, a kitty cat VTuber model that, like, lets you switch between the two. But I don't... See, the thing is, and this is a question to ask people who are, like, more interested in VTuber stuff. Not really a question to ask people who might not give a fuck at all. I'm not really worried about, like, any normal peeps coming in. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Mueller. I'm not really worried about turning away any of the people that normally come into my stream or anything like that.
They ask you how you are, and you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
So I did think about that, but and I'm not worried about people who are like regulars on my stream now. I am wondering if people who are interested in VTubers would be like, "Oh no, he did a face reveal. Bye." If I switch to like a normal, because I did think about that, because I could switch to like my normal cam for these redeems and keep them. I could also make them more expensive and argue the reason they need to be more expensive is because I have to turn my VTuber off thing, and it's so complicated. I hope everybody appreciates those quotation marks there. So complicated. I mean, there's also a possibility. So there's definitely diverging paths, right? There's either I'll think the VTuber thing is fine, and I just will end up not doing it. There's I'll really like it, and I'll keep doing it. It's more to me, I want to see the response of randos coming into the stream. It's like a social experiment where I decide to do a VTuber thing. Partially because I'm interested, and partially because I have that thought in the back of my head that maybe it would help the stream out, right? But if it's going really well, I will definitely get like a custom model and stuff like that. Here you go, by the way, Mueller. Dick. You've thought about it? Sorry, let me go back to the game while I save this. Oh, yeah, savor it. Oh, there's a shrine in here. I never would have guessed that, actually. That's so stupid of me that I never would have guessed that. Oh my god, those are fucking so spicy right now. So, here's my thought process. I've always been kind of interested in it. I 100%, if there's literally no change in viewership, 100%, I would be super happy to have it either way. So that, like, I could switch back and forth, and that could be, like, a redeem people do or something like that. People thought it was cool. But the thing is like, this is a reward shrine. Did this appear when I beat that dude? It probably did. That probably was like some sort of a very advanced combat shrine situation going on. But like, so my hang up on the VTube thing for a while has been, and this isn't like even a new idea. This is actually a thing that I've been thinking about for quite a while. As I didn't want to get like a crappy model. Or like a just whatever model, right? So like a part of me was like, for the longest time, if I'm gonna try to do it, I want to do it right, and I want to get like a fancy custom model. But custom models are expensive, especially if I go through the artist that I want to go through, not just some rando, right? They do good work, but good work does not come cheap. But I finally decided, like, I could start, like, smaller and test it. Which I don't know why this is, like, a new thought. And I realize, like, a lot of people are probably just like, man, you're dumb. Like, why is this a brand new thought in your brain? I don't really have a good answer, so I apologize for anybody who might expect a good answer. Because, yeah, I probably should have, like, before, in my brain somehow, been like, yeah, this is totally something that I could just like try out and I don't have to like go full bore, right? But for whatever reason, I had decided that I need to freaking go hard or go home, and I finally was just like, okay, I'll ask for like something like, I don't even know how I would put it, less. Thank you for the sub, CBB. How are you doing this evening? Less, specialized, I guess, maybe. That might be the term. Less, definitely less costly, that's for sure. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I want to test this out. Does this just float in the water or no? Ah, it does float in the water, but not the way I thought. Oh, it really doesn't matter. I have enough stamina to get up there. I don't know how you're supposed to do this, but I definitely have enough stamina to like climb off of this thing. So I can stand on top of it for like 2 seconds to gain my stamina back, and then just climb up this whole thing. How are you doing this evening, CBB? Oh my gosh. If I can just like get on here and not fall off, that would be pretty good. Like, I know it's possible, but I'm out here not succeeding. I don't know. I definitely want to check it out. I definitely want to see if it works, if it does anything. Like, I'm actually just genuinely curious. Which I feel like probably just comes off sounding negative or bad somehow. Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe other people don't have, like, weird brains like mine. Because in my brain, like, it sounds bad that I'm genuinely curious to see if more people would come in if I did have, like, a VTube avatar instead of my face. Once again, I don't think this is the selling point of the stream here. Oof, man, that is lingering, by the way, Mule. I just want to point out that fire bomb is, it's still there. Okay, still there, man. What did I do to you? It's a weird cutscene. You can't skip this, by the way. This just in. Yeah, yeah, she doesn't hang out anymore, which is kind of sad. I feel like she was a fun addition to the stream when she was here, but she doesn't come by when I stream at nights. She's no longer vibing with all of this. Thanks for noticing, Dick. Yeah, I don't know. She's just not really that into me, I guess. I think it's just because I'm not the only one home, though. She used to come and hang out when my wife and the kids were gone, but I'm not the only one home anymore. It's definitely not the same, right? Makes me a lot less interesting, a lot less desirable. This just in, by the way. Midnight is? Nah, they don't really get along quite that great yet. They're doing a lot better, but it's not a perfect ecosystem yet. We're working on it. The new cat is starting to get more socialized in the household, though. Excuse me, finally. She's getting more socialized in the household. Like she's walking around more, which is really fun and really nice. Fuck is this? I don't trust this. I'm saving. It probably just auto-saved, but I'm saving again. Which is really nice, but, they're not, like... I don't know if this is timed or not. I don't trust it. Fuck is this thing? Would you imagine missing it now? I'm so glad I saved at the top. I don't trust myself at all. I did it! That awkward moment where, this doesn't... Oh, it spawns that. Oh, it spawned the whole shrine down here? That is new. That is new. That was unexpected. This mallard was also not expected. Oh, look, it's a buddy! Hey, buddy, I haven't seen one of my buddies in a while. Welcome. This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challengers have visited this island in a long time. I'm glad you have come. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have been prepared. Now then, let us commence with the diving ceremony. Are you prepared? Could it be that you do not know of the dive ceremony? My apologies. Allow me to explain. The dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage. It is the rite by which Zonai come of age. The starting position is the Sky Island far above here. The challenge leaps from there. They must pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. I wish you luck to formally overcoming the trial. Those who succeed receive a special outfit to mark adulthood. I'll do it! Offering. Go ahead, yeah. The scammer over here. It tells me the cost after. 35 seconds or less? Hopefully it's no fancier than the other one. I think I can do it. Oof. Oof. My goodness. Did we do it? Ah! We did it! First try, too. I mean, I say that like I didn't start at the top. Right? Like, let's be honest. I already did it once. 25.39, that counts as a success, though not by much. I have here the mark of your maturity. You have earned this. A glide? You complete it, but you must not settle for mere completion. Continue to apply yourself and aim to beat our fastest record of 20 seconds. I'll do it! This is going to be tough. Calling it now. Will I get a better thing or no? Okay. Oh, darn it. I was super close. Ah. I don't think I have very many of these, and I should definitely save before wasting all of them, but okay. Okay. If I didn't panic at the start... Oof. I probably would have gotten it last time. Ugh, no! Come on! 20.5 seconds? Oh, that was super close. I have no idea how many charges I have. Choke. Yeah, choke much? It's because I didn't trust this. What? 20.16? Darn it. One second. I want to try something. I want to see something. Okay. I have the save point to come back to if I use all my charges. I think I'll only do one more. Go ahead. I think I'll only take one more. Okay. So if I don't need to do this one... Oh, darn it. Ooh! There we go. Ooh. Oh my god. That was close. Faster than and braver than any previous challenger, I award you with the extraordinary record. You have earned it. I hope that the large zone eyes are worth something, because otherwise I feel like I just got ripped off. Oof. Oof. Okay, that's what I was wondering, if this was a fairy thing. This one's close to the ground, thankfully. Got him, Chief. Oh, man. All that work. All that work, and what do I have to show for it, right? What do I have to show for it? Nothing. I mean, it's not like I actually have nothing to show for it, but at the same time, I am a little bit miffed. Just a tiny touch of the miffiness going on over that. Imagine not just walking into the shrine. Imagine that. Oh, Lord. Combat training archery. I wonder if I can do this one. Actually, I will take the bow, though. And the extra arrows. Ooh, nice. I don't mind these combat training things, but I'm not a fan of the time the explanation takes. You can't fuse bows. You can fuse arrows, but you can't fuse bows. I wish you could fuse bows. Or reinforce them or something. That's a lot of arrows, at least. Well done. Do I have to hit 3? I just have to hit all 3 of them? Okay. Hopefully they drop arrows. You know what, too? That kind of sucks. And I'm kind of already locked into it. Which is a bit lame. I, like, broke this bow on some weak-ass enemies. Which makes me a bit sad. Because I just didn't need to use it versus them. Getting better bows is kind of something that I've been struggling a bit with. I'm going to have to go find some place to legitimately farm good bows. Like, which isn't something I really expected. To have to farm, like, I feel like, you know, I think I kind of got, like, that's the thing, is I feel like I kind of got to farm just about. See, that Demon King's bow was, like, staring me in the eye. Giving me the side eye, like. If only you had more hearts, I would do more damage. I have no idea how much more damage, by the way. All I know is it would be more. Oh my goodness. I should have used the contract bow that I just picked up when I walked in there. It doesn't matter how much you do. I will say I did net a good 16 arrows. The only issue I have right now, I don't know how to get back up to the top, right? Well, I actually don't think there is a way back to the top without just starting at the top. So I'm going to have to just kind of deal with it and get back up there. These are interesting. Huh. I don't understand how these ones work. Do I need to, like, keep up with them or something? It's fine. I wanted to go back up there anyway, so we'll just do that. I want to go find, what's his name, Hestu again. I already found Hestu once, but he only gave me 2 things before he ran away. So I never got an extra shield. And the shields are, like, the one thing that I actually have, like, a decent amount of good things with. I'm gonna have to pop back up. Azoom! I think it was just this way, right? In behind the clouds. That's actually something very random and interesting. Just all the clouds hiding this stuff over here. I'm going to land on the top, and then I'm just going to work my way down and just see if it has anything. If there's not really anything on here, what does it matter, right? But This is kind of like a big sky island in the sky thing, you know. I think the odds of having it having nothing are pretty low, but it could also just be like next to nothing as well. So I'm not gonna hold off hope for too much craziness. I guess I can get the Sunderlands too. I'm gonna need more of these, I think. If I ever want to explore the depths, we're gonna have more Sunderlands. These are gonna be very pertinent because them Gloom Hearts are... They are oof. Oh my goodness. Actually, probably scarier than just most enemies in general. I say probably scarier, like they're not like legitimately scarier, right? Oh, probably. No, they're a single Gloom Heart is probably scarier than any enemy I've faced. Sans the Thundergleok, which was way stronger than the whatchamacallit. The Thundergleok was a lot stronger than than the Dark Ganon things, the Shadow Ganon. Whatever the thing that I just fought was, right? Those are the words I'm trying to say. Oh crap, I didn't even notice there were things behind here. Oof, could you imagine if there's like a treasure chest behind here on one of these? That would suck, because I'm not finding it. I'd have to go back up again. I was just trying to do like a cursory little see what's going on kind of thing. Like, I'm anticipating like one random treasure chest or something on one of these. Not anything like monumentally game-changing, but something worth finding, I guess. Also, ultimate irony would just be like, I'm doing this for no reason. Right? I can't even be mad if this is like just what it's for, right? No, this is literally just a dive through. Like, what are you doing, fool? Right? Oh, you mean the thing that I just dove through a whole bunch was literally just there to dive through a whole bunch? Crazy. Never would have thought that one. Gosh. Imagine thinking of that. Okay. Thought for a second I was kinda unable to walk around this way. Not that I think it's actually gonna give me anything, but... And there's always the chance that there's one random chest here, though. Not that I've seen anything yet, but... Nor am I being absolutely super thorough. I'm literally looking at the top of everything. If anything is like hidden in a crevice somewhere, I'm not finding it. And I'm just gonna accept that. That if anything's hidden anywhere in a crevice or a crack, that this is not mine to have, because... Yeah. Because, yeah. You can get to the top from the bottom, though, relatively easy, from what I can tell. Where the game makes a liar out of me. A whole nother thing, too, is it kind of seems like, other than the very, very, very bottom, this entire thing is literally just made for you to get to the top from the bottom. Like, if at any point you were to miss one of the things on the way down, boom, there you go. Just right back to the top. Well, I say that like it wouldn't actually take a while. I am getting pretty far down now. Really? Nothing so far. Okay. Okay, Zoe. Looking for nothing. Looking for love in all the wrong places. Where are you, Zelda? You mean you're not on this random sky island? Oh, man. I would have sworn you would have been here. What do I have? I wonder... You know what I want to try, actually? How many do I have, though? I want to try something, but I have to check my resources. I have 7. Oof. I want to see what you get for a large zone I charge in these places. I would not sneeze at another fairy, though. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't sneeze at this fairy. I'm super happy I decided not to sneeze at this thing. It was like ground level when I walked over here, and now it's just like, troll. There we go, nice. We friggin' take those. I feel like fairies are a lot harder to get in this one. You can quote me on that. You can quote, I feel, such a specific quote. I feel like fairies might be harder to get in this. Yeah, you can quote that. I just realized why I thought I had way more Sundelions than I did too. I keep picking up these stam bulbs. Keep picking up stam bulbs thinking they're Sundelions. Alright, we're gonna pop over here. We're gonna go all the way to the bottom. We're gonna grab one. What's this? Oh, the dark clump. Okay, we're gonna hold one. And I want to see how many I got. I don't need any super jackpot, but I do expect like a whole bunch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, good. And at least like I got a balloon. Nice. Look at that. Look at that. Actually, those big ones are pretty useful. So I could just pop one in there and just be like, okay, what did I get? And then I can see probably. There's a chance that I wouldn't be able to see everything that pops in there. Alright, so I kind of want to find Hestu, and I think he's the east. I like that I came in this direction, though, because I wanted to do the Rito area first. That's kind of my plan. Of course, if anybody has any sort of inside knowledge or suggestions at any point, I will accept your help. He's a sellout. Yes, I am. I mean, I guess it really depends on what you consider a sellout, but I am a backseating sellout. That is Snapple fact. That might be even more than a Snapple fact at this point. Wondering if there's a different shrine challenge for this here. Right, yeah, I know there was the one in the first game. I don't feel like just walking around and finding out, though. Oh, there's a Hinox, though. We gotta fuck this dude up. This guy didn't know it was coming. Until... Wait. Can I? Do Hinoxes give you bows in this one? Really? I feel like I should be able to go through that. I disagree, video game. We'll do this the long way. Wait, what's that? It's just a mushroom. I don't feel like stopping for the mushroom. Hopefully the Hinox will give me something else. I don't know if they give you bows, though. That's my one concern. I know most people probably would not be concerned. Hoping to hit this tree to climb up it so he can't see me. Nice. Most people probably wouldn't be concerned that they don't give you bows, but I need a good bow. Can I hit it in the eye here? Really? Come on! You should let me take advantage of this poor guy. A gloomed hole. Oh, that works a lot quicker than I anticipated, by the way. Is anybody who's wondering what my my personal response to dance for me, Hinox, dance for me. Now that we're having a dance party. My aim is so bad, though. I make a joke about a dance party, and then I literally cannot, like, handle pretending to be a normal player for 2 seconds. It's literally all dance parties or nothing. There we go, we got him. This is I don't think a traveler's bow is really what I want. Oof. I feel like I just did all that work for very little reward. I literally just wanted the bow, by the way. Yeah. That's okay, though. I want this claymore. I want this claymore instead of this handle for reasons. Because large weapons break things in less hits. It would actually be kind of funny if that wasn't true. If I just thought that was true. Which, believe you me, there's definitely things in these games that I just personally think is true that has no bearing in reality. I'm hoping this isn't one of them. But I believe that if you have a large weapon that you put a rock on / boulder, sorry, it takes less hits to destroy things. And I guess maybe you really need to correct me on the matter. If I'm wrong, go ahead. But, you know, I will be sad. Trying to go east a little bit. Uh-huh. Oh, are they called something different? They're called hammers instead of... Imagine paying attention. So they're called hammers, or... Yeah, but a two-handed hammer does more damage than a one-handed, right? I think a two-handed has a way larger chance of breaking things in one hit, but I could be wrong. S2 said he was going east, by the way, and now I'm sad. I kind of want to go fight this group of keys with a well-placed bomb to their Fazace, if I can. I'll be sad if this doesn't work. I think the keys are worth sacrificing a single bomb arrow for. There we go, nice. How many did I get? Less than I thought. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. I got a decent amount. At least you can choose to fight them instead of, like, having to. So they don't, like, come over and, like, peck at you. Crap, man. Yeah. But it's weirdly noticeable. If you get what I'm saying by that. Really? Frickin' Fox lived? Serious right now? It's like strangely noticeable versus the ore rocks. Ore rocks. That's actually something in something. Versus the ore rocks. If you know what an ore rock is, then you know. That's kind of what I'm getting at here. If you don't know what an ore rock is, then you know, maybe you're not my friend. There's some harder rocks. Interesting. Kind of interested in trying to... We're trading arrows for eyes here, except for that arrow was a fluke. Oh my god. Imagine being able to... Ooh! No! Wow, you actually did damage to me. That did a lot of damage to me, actually. Got you, Chief. Huh. We're in a Korok. We take those. I landed here for a completely unrelated reason. But we take these. I'll grab this. I use way too many arrows on these. I realize technically I can buy arrows. What was down here? I swore something, maybe it was on the other side of this thing, maybe? I swore something, like, noticed me. Maybe it's in the ground? Oh, it's this thing. This Boko dude. Did he have a bow? A bow Boko? Probably has a spiked bow. Too much damage. Don't want to do that. I don't want to do the gloom thing either. We'll just do this. There we go. Nice. Spiked Boko bow. Maybe some arrows? Arrows we're hoping for a lot. I get it. It's fine, game. You didn't have to give me the arrows. You gave me sort of what I wanted. Traveler's bow. Nice. Just for, I mean, yeah, I think the spiked Boko bows are only a couple shotters, unfortunately. Probably the one rather unfortunate thing is some of these things don't seem to give you very many shots. Oh, is this another shadow? Do I fight a Shadow Ganon if I beat these or no? every time. I'm gonna save before we do this little dance, because I don't trust myself. I don't trust these guys either, actually. What are these? What's this? Oh, mushroom. Yeah, we can do this. I think I used bombs versus them last time. Is there any way to do more damage to them, I guess, is the next answer? The next question? Because, like... that was lucky. More luck than skill. I mean, I can clump them up and then hit them with a bomb. Yep, yep. But, like, I thought maybe I could do some... Can I just, like, stop being a pussy then? Oh, my God. I say that and I just take damage. Yeah, I don't know about all that. That might not be a solution. Shh. Yeah, stop being such a wimp so you can just take all that gloom damage. Yeah, that's fun. Dazzle fruit. Okay, okay. We're gonna try that next. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, right? Like, no big deal. I do need to start making more food again, which is a little bit sad. Not really. Didn't really seem to be doing any extra. Maybe they just have a lot of health. You know, there's always that possibility. It's kind of the thing with some of the things in this game I've noticed. Some things just have a lot of frickin' health, and you're just not doing a lot of damage to them. Be good. I just don't have enough bombs. Did they all die finally? Great. We're gonna use this. Hopefully he'll just come at me. Shh. I don't know if they do different things depending on their weapons. It looks like it. Looks like they do different movesets depending on their weapons. Hopefully I can jump out of the way of that, because that would suck if I can't. There we go, nice. Could you imagine? We're gonna go back to this really heavy damage thing. Shh! I played chicken with the Ganon thing and I lost. Let's be honest. At least when you're on the ground, you don't take extra damage from the gloom. That would suck. There we go, nice. I know in the first game, little shockwaves like that would wreck you. Whatever. Like, you dodge out of the way, then the shockwave would cut you. Eh, crude. Kind of like that, except for it would knock you out of Flurry Rush. Shh. Come on. I actually really now need to go make more food, because I'm like, being very bad at this. There we go. Should be the end of the fight, at least. And it's not. And I took damage for no reason. There we go. The Gloom Hammer. Can you play? I wonder if you can like put a Sundelion on. I want it. Can you? Okay, we gotta see. If I take and I drop a Sundelion, and it's fine if this doesn't work. Does it do it? Or no? Or does this do nothing? Sorry you have a headache, Juliana. Hopefully it gets better. I'm trying to get the bow, okay? The bow that does very little damage in my hands. So does putting the Sundelion on this thing actually do what I want it to, or no? It's fine if the answer is no. But I'm really hoping the answer is yes. Yeah, it scales off my hearts, and I only got 4 of those, so we're doing real good. We're doing real good on the scaling off the hearts thing. If there is a way to reverse gloom weapons, please tell me. If anybody out there knows. Also, do I not get a reward of a shrine from those guys every time? Or do I just need to find it? Oh, okay, it's here. Nice. So there is a shrine reward for all of them. And these appear after you beat the thingies, right? That awkward moment where I'm wrong. But it's going to be another reward. That felt really random, though, with the enemies. I think I need to go to a stable to try to cook more food. I'm feeling like my, oh no, this wasn't a reward shrine. Huh. Well, the one guarded a reward shrine, which is interesting. I mean, I guess we can test this out. Oops. Okay. Got all the shrines? Really? Of course I'm the crazy person who's just out here fighting them. Do-do-do. Oh, man. Does anybody want to know the solution to how to handle the gloom weapons? I think it is elegant and wonderful. I think it's the best solution to anything ever. It's totally not just using them. I think I just need to make a ramp. This for? Zero games in your specialty, so no deaths. Oh, you're a person for not wanting to die. Dying is just a part of the fun. Dying is just a part of the game. If you know, you know. You know? Oh, Lord. Excuse me. I mean, so what if that just worked awkwardly well? Doing the angle I wanted it on the first try. So what? Does this game have fall damage? That is not my experience. 90% of my deaths in video games are fuck around and find out. Though I'm sure, like, you knew this. I found the chest, by the way. I'm sure you're well aware of this. I'm sure anybody who watches my stream for more than a minute has come to know my specific gaming style. Of I'm just gonna be stubborn and die for literally no reason. Actually, it would be more accurate than anything to say 90% of my deaths in most video games come from being stubborn. Not from like thinking I'm better or anything like that. Not that that's not true. Like I do think I'm decent at gaming at times, but I'll go somewhere I shouldn't be before I should be there. I already have mighty Zonite shields, unfortunately. Literally cannot take this because the shields I found are somehow better. But like 100% fucking... Welcome in, Illman. How are you doing? You decided to return your Steam Deck. You tried it for a day, you said fuck this, and you wanted a Switch? What was wrong with the Steam Deck? I didn't know you were like gonna get one that quick. Holy crap. I'm actually surprised. More that something managed to get to you that quickly than anything else. Had it for 2 weeks. Has it been that long? Are you sure? What was it that you did not like about it, Illman? I think I can actually get what I want out of here. Do you have to tweak it at all? You have to do anything with them? I mean, I never really looked into it, I guess. So, like, I could very well just not know things. And I am way too lazy to, like, look things up. Welcome in, Al. How are you doing this evening? I feel like a genius for coming down here right now, by the way. Because if anybody's wondering why I'm down here, you'll find out. I have to be that guy and ask, are you sure you just weren't doing something wrong? And I apologize for having to be that guy, but... You know what? I've always been that guy. No matter how unfortunate it becomes. And this isn't a bad trip just for the Zonite, holy crap. We're not fighting the Lionel this time, by the way. I'm too lazy for all that shit. In case anybody was getting their hopes up. I just didn't realize it would be that difficult. Are you sure there's no, like, easy mode? I'm not doubting you. I'm just flabbergasted, to say the least. Hopes down. I'm learning to be more of a hopes down kind of guy. Boom! Look at that. Look at my 54 very long stick. Look at that. Stupid. Absolute ridiculousness that I'm going to take advantage of. Because I give zero fucks. I feel like once a week I get my hopes up, and then the other time a week I get my hopes down. Will it plug and play just Steam games or no? I guess that's my one and only question. Will it plug and play Steam games, or is that not a thing? Okay. So, like, what I would have used it for, it would have worked exactly how I expected it to. It's just that's not really what you were down for, which is completely okay. We are all allowed to have our own personal plans on it. Is this really going to be a friggin' spear? So, by the way, apparently you can just... I didn't even know whether or not this was something you were actually able to do. Just come back down here and get more good weapons, but apparently they spawn with every blood moon. Don't work straightforward. Are you glad you gave it a try at least? You know now? You also mentioned, I believe, something about couch co-op, which I think we discussed that for a second, and obviously my response was I don't think it has it. But that's on you whether or not that's something that you're really interested in or not. Right? I want to check this over here, but I gotta go see. Can you imagine me missing? Aha, like I just did. Of course it's a fucking spear. Can't see anything, and I find another spear. Huh, interesting. Yeah. The Switch is solid. I'm just really... As I get older, I'm becoming more anti... Becoming a bit more anti-Nintendo, I guess. For better or for worse. It's just a Snapple fact when it comes to me. I see the things that Nintendo do on a regular, and I just... Not a fan? I mean, it probably goes further than that, if I'm honest, but... Which I you know... This is why I say things like, I'm probably not the right person to ask about something, because... My takes are interesting. And not necessarily interesting good. I'm not even gonna say they're good takes, they're just... They're fucking different, that's for sure. You want a different take, come to the Zelda shot, because he's got them. Do I have anything that I can just beat him up with that's not gonna really make me sad? I guess just the Traveler's Claymore. Oh, cool. Nice. We take those. I just wanted the Traveler's Sword from up here. I hope either everybody or nobody knows what I'm doing. The older you get, the better the Switch looks to you? I think it's interesting just how, I know a lot of people who have a very, and I do mean very, to the point where I would almost call it hardcore different perspective on Nintendo than I do. You're tired of online solo multiplayer? I cheat. The way I get around that is by just not doing online multiplayer. I'm a very single player type of guy. Anymore, at least. Especially since I started streaming more than... Probably even more than before I streamed. I've been a little bit... I mean, yeah, no, that's not it. It's not any more. It's just not any less. The thing about multiplayer games is I just, like... I don't personally have the time a lot of the time, right? I do not want that. Ah, damn it! You bet your ass I'm coming down here to see where I just fucking saved this, because I just made a big boo-boo. It's interesting. Mario Wonders is just interesting in general. Mario Wonders is one of the very few games that I could just sit back and watch happen. My kids were playing that, and I like could not help but just be like, man, mushrooms are drugs. Mushrooms are drugs. And or whatever Mario takes that isn't mushrooms is a drug, I guess. More accurate. Whatever he's on, it is a psychedelic game. That is a factoid. I thought I'd switched to this, by the way. How did that one? How come this one does less damage than the one I just picked up? Whatever. Like, whatever. It's still fine. I got one with increased damage and I ruined it, but I'd much rather have this attached to what I wanted it attached to. I don't think I've ever had such a big error in fusing something. I've never gone out of my way to fuse stuff, though. Sorta. It's like an off-brand Pro Controller. Which I've come to learn that there are pluses and minuses. Because my controller costs less money. 8-bit do? No, it's, Power A. So it's not, like, super off. It's, like, some weird sort of, like, it's off-brand, but it's still very much Nintendo endorsed kind of situation. It's kind of weird, actually. Now that I'm explaining it, I'm realizing how strange it is. Because it's definitely, like, mostly licensed Nintendo characters and stuff around these controllers. But, if I were to pick one, though, I would go with the Pro Controller. Now that I'm older and quote-unquote wiser, would definitely do the Pro Controller instead. Because, yeah, reason. I think I already fought this one, but it's okay. I only need to do this one thing to it. And I just got a bunch of... I say a bunch like I actually have a bunch, but it's only up over it. Two. Yeah, fuck a duck. Cool beans, man. You keep throwing the... How the hell do you spawn so many? There we go. Thank you. Jeepers creepers. For the love of everything that is holy. I'm glad that did not take very many hits to get that. Oh, I wanted to make some more fucking food things, too. I want to get hit by this, because that seems dangerous. Nice arrows. Arrows, look at that. Ooh, a soldier's bow. We take... Ah, please don't do that to me. It's because I said we take those. See, I'm honestly tempted to just keep these Demon King bows and say fuck it and not even bother fucking around anymore. Nah, I'm not sure I'm feeling like these crazy plans of doing a 4-heart run are really paying off anyway. What the fuck just saw me? Are they in here? I'm curious, but I don't really want to fight anybody, but I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not dealing with this. I'm not. Nope. I am too lazy for that. Y'all don't have bows that are strong enough for me to go fight you. Now, if you had good bows, I would fight you all day. But you ain't got none, so... Screw that. Screw that. I do want fish, though. I kind of wish I was able to get 2 fish in one go, but it's okay. I do want to go get more shrine, more... Wow, what am I trying to say? I want to get more cooking things cooked. I want to cook more things, but... There's a shrine right over here. So let's go to the shrine first, and then we'll see what's going down. Sure feels like a long walk. Just because I'm too lazy to get a horse. Then again, I guess most horses don't just randomly get summoned to your location. That's like a special thing from one of the horses in Breath of the Wild, isn't it? Oh, there's a Korok over here. Let's go find out if this is a Korok. The Blood Moon now. Yeah, cool. I intentionally just went and picked up resources, and now I got a Blood Moon. And no Korok. I call that a win. Going down into the depths and grabbing a couple traveler's items intentionally. If I can get in the shrine before this goes off, I think I can avoid a cutscene. But I don't know if that mattered, but... Huh. Oh, never mind. I was misreading something. Backtrack. Reading shrine names is very helpful, by the way. I do have to say that. I think more than in the first one. More than in the first one. Do I feel like dealing with it? I don't. I wonder if this will do what I want it to. What to learn today. Does not do what I wanted it to at all. Huh. It did something alright, though. I'm gonna drop this. Oh, interesting. Chest over here. The chest over here, eh? Not very patient, which is definitely a downfall of mine. Really? Awesome. Are we serious right now? What? There we go. I don't know why that was so hard. What? It just keeps undoing on me. There we go. Holy crap. Not sure I'm a fan. Hopefully this is worth it. Hopefully this is at least 3 arrows. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. Good shit. Ta-da! Took me a little long, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna need this, and I'm also gonna regret it because I'm throwing it right in the water, where it's gonna be difficult to get to. So, hopefully we don't actually need it because I am fucking YOLOing it. I wonder. Maybe you put this in here. This is one of those, like, this has a really weird range deals. I remember this crap. Huh. Can I rewind that even though I took it in the air? Well, that's something we're going to have to check. Oh, yeah, I can. Nice. So somebody else told me, and I don't remember who it was, so credit to whoever it was like, hey, this has got a really big range. I can aim it properly. Oh my god. You'd think this was the freaking emulator. I just want this to, land in its home. There we go. Nice. Was it you, Crisp? Listen, it could have been you. I literally said, credit to whoever said it. So if it was you, take credit, man. Like 100%. Don't be out here being like, oh, I wonder who. No, take credit if it was you. Because I know somebody said it. I just sometimes, like, you know, you took a hiatus. You were gone for like a whole week. I can't remember the things you said. I will say I agree with you on a lot of the things you mentioned about this game, though, before I started playing it, which is interesting. I think it was you who I was thinking of, though. Because if it was last stream... If it was last stream, it was you. Okay. You know, I quit. BT dubs. Dude, I don't even know what to fucking do right. I seriously was thinking, like, it fucking feels so pointless right now. Whatever. I'm just talking to myself. All sorts of nonsense. Alright. Don't mind me. Thank you, El. I'm trying to decide whether or not I just want to say fuck it and get another heart and see how much... Oh, you know what I can do? Here's what I can do. This is what I'm going to do. This will make me feel better about my life. This makes me happy. Welcome in, Crystal. How are you doing this evening? This makes me feel better. Because it's not a joy to obtain hearts, okay, Al? Don't come out in my stream lying on my name. Okay? I found Hestu. I fucking found Hestu. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, I forgot about that. How is that going, by the way? I know it's only monthly. Fucking Hestu, my dude! I am so happy to see you! Oh my gosh, Hestu. You do not know the joy in my heart from finding my... Ah, I should have watched it. I'm sorry. Oh no, there's different dances for the different stashes. Extra money. Did he do something extra the first time? I can fix it. We can do it. We can fix it. We can fix it. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I wasn't thinking about it. My brain was somewhere else. The fuck did he just go? Fuck that. Nope, not a chance in hell. We're going back to this shrine. I am not having him disappear after only upgrading one stash. Yep, I did it. So I was working with my buddy at a bar. And I really don't mind it, right? And we're just like... I need people to say that to me, but the thing is I also kind of don't mind. Because, like, I'm mad serious about my lore command at this point in my life. I'm accidentally leaning into it more and more over time. So I was working at a bar with my buddy, and I'm not saying I'm not currently still working there, but it's tentative right now, and blah, 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 and whatever. So anyway... I wasn't working very frequently. I was like a fill-in dude for when they needed somebody, you know. If they think it's gonna be busy, I'll come in. Ooh, I can buy arrows too. If they thought I would be busy, I'd come in. If somebody needed the day off or somebody called out, I would come in. And then I worked there, I don't know, I want to say like 4 or 5 times, and the owner was like, oh, because I was working off the books, right? Because it just doesn't make any sense for me to be employed there to work fucking a couple hours here and there, and just helping out, basically. I worked in the kitchen. I was just helping out. Would come in when they needed me, and then I think I worked New Year's, or right around New Year's. So I was there for like 2 days around New Year's, and then my buddy was mentioned to me that the owner wanted to put me on the books, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. It really depends on the consistency of the work, because if I'm not working there and I don't have a schedule, I feel like that's very silly for me to be under somebody's employment who then gains power over me. I let the thing play. Oh my goodness. Here, Crystal. Action replay just for you. Is that better for you? Was that better for you? I hope it was. I hope it was. I rewound it. I paused it. Did that really not show that? That offends me on such a severe level. I rewound the thing and I assumed it would work. I apologize, I'm not doing it again. Here we go. I'm so confused. I thought I was a genius for half a second, and now I'm just sad. Now I'm just sad. I know exactly what happened, but I just... So anyway, so I worked over, like, New Year's, and then I got called in, like, early February, middle of February, like the 12th or something, the 10th, I don't know. 2 weeks into February. And, like, I hadn't worked in, like, a month and a half by the time I worked again. And the owner was just like, oh, you should, like, sign the paperwork to be on the books. And I was just like, bruh, like...
Bruh.
The last time I worked was a month and a half ago, right? Like, so it seems really strange to, like, be formally employed. And maybe I'm crazy, right? Maybe I'm absolutely insane for this, but I thought it felt like it would be weird to be formally employed for very inconsistent hours every once in a while. And it just didn't make any sense to me. And I also just don't want to mess anything up. Because, like, you know, like, whatever. Like, as I said, I was just working to help out every once in a while. Anyway, so I have the potential availability to work, not availability, sorry. I was asked if I wanted to work every other weekend. And I'm just like, I'm not sure. I'm gonna, like, me and my wife are gonna talk about it and we'll see. Because, like, it's nice to get the extra money, but it also is kinda, I don't know. I kinda got irritated a little bit, not gonna lie. Which is a me thing. I get it. It's a me thing. And I was, like, I will say the one nice thing is, like, I'm talking to, like, my friend. And he, like, I'm at least able to be honest with him. I don't know if he appreciates my honesty 100%, but, like... Welcome in, Bill. How are you doing? Are you surprised that I got Hestu? You're gonna be really surprised by the next thing that I do. My story was ruined because everybody's into Hestu. Welcome in, Retro. Give it a play. Yeah, I know. It's so nice. Get out of here. Go to bed. Go back to bed, Bill. I don't need your shit. I stopped my story to replay the Hestu song for a third time. The three time. Not
Round 2.
but round 3. Okay? Okay? I stopped my story to do it, and it just didn't work out. Okay? I don't think I can expand this anymore. I need 4, and I only got 3. Is he moving somewhere else? Or, like... Or he's gonna be there again? It's fine if he moves now, because I don't need him for a while. It's actually the best use I've gotten out of Hestu in forever. I know he has little buddies. I mentioned that the first time. It's not my fault you weren't here for the first couple times I watched Hestu dance, okay? I noted it was interesting. I wasn't in the middle of trying to talk about something else, okay? Alright. We're gonna try something out. And then I'm gonna be pissed off and just go back to having fucking 4 hearts. I'm super excited I found him again, on accident. Trying to do something else. Like, I'm pretty excited about having found him. 2 damage per heart. Okay. Duly noted. Duly noted. Alright, tomorrow's special stream. Wow, Al, wow. I'm glad I remembered, okay? Could you imagine? It would actually be, it would be hilarious in retrospect. If you legitimately just straight up forgot. I'm not saying you didn't, but I mean, like, good. You should be. This is just a net gain for everybody involved. Just more me than y'all. Right? This is a net gain for everybody. Just maybe I gain a slightly more than you. But only the tiniest fraction. But I know how whiny I can get. Nah, that's not a cool enough excuse. I want a straight just I forgot. Because it would be something that would be frustrating in the moment. It's okay. I have to like walk that back though, because I feel like you would just immediately try to pop on if you did forget. Like I just DM you and you'd be like, oh yeah. But like, let's say you were actually completely unavailable. Can we all be honest when we say that it would kind of be funny? Like, ignoring how kind of crappy it would be. We all know it would be kind of fucking hilarious, right? I hope we can all agree that while it would definitely be a little bit shit, it would also be a lot of it fucking just, like, come on. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta... What do I have here? But... What does sky mobility up mean? I mean, there's definitely worse reasons, though. Is that where the shrine is, or no? What is that? I just move in directions faster. I want to check out whatever the fuck this tower is. It seems interesting-ish. Oh, fuck off. What do you mean it's cold? Don't be a prick. The glide shirt. Actually, can I, like... Can I not see? Is this not what I thought it was? I thought this was just one of the dragon tier things, and it would be normal. Oh, okay. Huh. That's cool. Sorry, I am like very distracted by... Here we go, I found it. I found it. I found it. What do you mean, Korok? I wasn't looking for you! Isn't this a dragon tier thing? I literally came all the way over here for a dragon tier thing. And now I'm just like, extra confusion. Well, can't be all that hard to find. I don't particularly understand these things, if I'm honest. They're useful, but it's more of an ish. Is it here? Oh, that's asinine. That's asinine. Okay, I'm gonna let this play while I go pee. I gotta go pee.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
My fucking god.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear, you don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle,
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Where the hell is the mouse? Oh my god. I am like very frustrated. It's funny because when I got up, I literally had a thought. I fucking come back to the fucking computer and I make a fucking giant mess related to what I was literally just thinking about. I'm super unhappy about this. Do not have enough space over by where I'm sitting. There used to be a big table behind me, and it got transformed into a smaller table. But the smaller table does not give me as much more room as I thought, and I literally just knocked something over just walking over to my space. I'm just fucking, oh my god. Really unhappy. Literally just spilled an entire fucking drink on top of a fucking laptop key. And I hit all of the buttons. But I have no idea how to get them out. Okay. How do I get my mouse on my left? FN plus F3. Off. F5. Six. There we go. Did you guys know you can turn your fucking mouse cursor off on a laptop? I also totally moved 800 fucking programs on this oh my god. The amount of things I did when I was just cleaning this thing off really quickly isn't... I'm glad it was not like my freaking stream laptop, but at the same time, I'm very surprised by everything. And not happy. Did this. All right. Now that that's a little bit more fixed. Oh my god. So I don't have enough space over here. It's not gonna be the oh my, I'm so angry about this right now. I'm gonna be moving this stand behind me so that never fucking happens again. I'm now very tilted. I literally just poured an entire drink on top of a... And then when I went to move the fucking stuff away from the laptop, I almost spilled it on my fucking PS5, and I just don't have... I'm like cramped, and I thought I had fixed the problem, and clearly I didn't. And it's like, I shouldn't not be able to have a drink over here just because... Very frustrated right now. Spilled a drink all over the lap. There's... Because I didn't realize that this little stand was gonna be just... And when I literally walked here, I smacked it because all this stuff got moved. There's now no space here now where I was putting stuff. I didn't know it was going to be an issue until it just fucking happened. It was out of the way. Up back in. Him. Corey. In. I was told to remind you.
Alright, we're almost 50% done.
Sorry, I am like, give me a second. My apologies. I am very... I am very frustrated. I am overly frustrated. My lighting is like off now. And I don't know why too. I'm just frustrated that just happened. Like it shouldn't have. And like I guess I should have thought about it better. And it's just I did not. I'm not mad. Nothing's broken, thankfully. Like a mouse cursor disappearing from my friggin' screen, I can fix that. I got it immediately. I wasn't like, hold on a second, and just took care of the mess. But like it just like don't need to be wasting a couple $100 because I suck, basically. TLDR, just because I suck. Oh, this is the one I just came from. Darn it. I actually thought that was something different for some reason. It looked different from above, though. I'll say that. The water looked a lot darker. So that's probably why I just didn't even think anything of it. I want to go to a stable to cook some food. I don't know. I'm like actually just questioning how I'm playing this game in general. Almost feeling like I should be rushing some main story a little bit more than I am. That and I don't even know if I want to bother doing the whole frickin', I don't know. I'm questioning everything. It's okay. No big deal. Just normal shit for me. Okay, so there is something up here. I would have been kind of sad if there was nothing over here because it looked so much like there was going to be something over here. I don't know if this will let me stand here. That would be great, but it's not gonna. I can freeze it, though. Frustrating sometimes. Stuff just is frustrating sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's fine if people don't. Don't break it, please. There we go. Nice. I'm so tired of getting those as rewards for things. I feel like I should say the word reward in quotes though. Rewards. Because it doesn't feel like a reward. It feels, I don't know. You know, that's a good question. For anybody who's played this game before. How do you feel when you get a large Zonai charge? You know, I can just do this and then I can do this. This is the next level stuff I need to start doing with these towers. This is what I need to do. I need to do this, where I find a tower really quickly and just teleport to it. Wait, absolutely nothing. What? Sorry. Nothing, absolutely nothing. That was just... What is that how you felt when you found the large Zonai charges? I feel disappointed. Like, I wish I felt nothing. I actually legitimately feel disappointed. Because to me it feels like it could have been something. And a lot of the time I get them, I feel like I did a lot more than... A lot of the time I get them, I feel like I did a lot more than just a large Zonai charge worth of work. Whether it's a reward for a shrine or like that chest was like in the middle of a lake. I don't know. I do... Oh, man. Oh, crap. I want to go over this way, too. Okay. Whatever. I know where that is. I should mark it. I want to go to this waterfall, too. Do this. I don't know. I just feel like... I feel let down. Okay? And I don't know why I have such a problem stating that I feel let down by something in the game. But I feel let down when I do any form of work to get a chest. And it's a large zone I charge. Because it just feels like... I mean, it feels like nothing. And I think that's how a lot of... It's weird, though. So that's how a lot of the rewards feel. To the point where even when I get a good reward, I feel like I didn't earn it. So when I got my good shields, my strong shields that I got, I have 4 now. But now they don't even feel earned because I actually just got them for no reason, too. No, like 100% actually. Like, just the whole freaking rigmarole at the moment is feeling a little bit... Making me feel a little bit kooky, I guess. I mean, I can move this. Fine. Fucking move. Dick. I need to do anything with this? I need to do something with it. Nothing? Going with it. Does it just not quite sit on here? They're a lot further apart, I guess. What? Oh, you know what? This is probably just... I'm probably overcomplicating this. Grab a stick, right? Burn said stick. Put it on one side of the ball. Okay? Grab another stick. Turn said stick. Put it on other side of ball. With any luck, they'll be about even. Grab ball. Put it on the larger rails. Roll it down. There we go. I was definitely overcomplicating that. I'm not entirely sure how you're supposed to do this either, but, you know? There's a will, there's a way, right? Clearly intended to work out just like that. We take those. No big deal. Oof. This is what I'm talking about with the bows. Why is that a bow I'm getting right now? This is not the central area of the fucking game, guys. Like... How'd I buy a motherfucking vowel? Jesus Christ. This is either the most ingenious solution to this problem or fucking not intended at all, so... YOLO. And I mean YOLO, too, because I just fucking full sent that. Welcome back, cats. Glad to see that you're home. Hopefully, hopefully you got there safe and sound. I definitely feel like I just full sent that. Oh, Lord. Let me grab this ball. Whatever. Fucking win's a win. I don't know if I deserve that win, but you know what? Considering everything, we take those. What the fuck, man? My brain is just not fucking withering. Thank you, whoever liked the YouTube stream, by the way. Oh no, I just got disconnected from chat. Okay, it's not the sign of things that are worse to come. Yo, so what's more real than trying to figure out the proper time to stop talking to a coworker? Okay, 1000% serious. Like, this is a super serious question to anybody out there. Like, do you have problems trying to decide when the, like, most appropriate time to just stop talking is, or no? I mean, I get not wanting to talk to people. That's not what I'm talking about right now. But, like, excuse me, for all those situations where, like, you're talking to somebody and it's just like, there doesn't seem to be a great time to just cut off the convo. You don't want to be rude, but you're, like, also not interested any longer. But you know you got to see the person tomorrow and the day after and the day after. Taking the tile out. I mean, you don't need to apologize to me for hanging out, talking to a coworker for a little bit, Cats. Get out of here with that. I feel like that's what you're doing, and I will not hear it. I will not hear of it. Don't be out here. You at every work. Ooh, work parties are even worse. Yo, I know, I have, okay. So, and I know I'm weird, but, like, I legitimately have never hung out with anybody from work. Like, when I was younger, I did. But, like, now that I'm older, I, like, legitimately am just so not even sort of interested in talking to anybody at work, and it's probably bad. It's probably bad. I'm gonna be honest, it's, like, it's on a bad level, though. Cause, like, I don't want to socialize on any of them. I definitely don't want to go anywhere. You know, my holiday party you had to pay for, and that offended me so strongly that I'm never going to a holiday party for my work, ever. Not happening. It's not going to be a thing that happens. Don't even care. Just fuck that. Fuck everything to do with that, actually. Because it's a work holiday party, and it wasn't like, okay, I will add in that it wasn't like a $5 cover. It was like expensive, and I guess the situation was, and I was misinformed, was that it was supposedly free for me, but like if I took my spouse, it was the money I thought it would have been for me, but still, it was expensive. Let's just put it that way. And I'm more used to, yeah, boy, my buddy over here, he just needs a little bit of help from the Rockman do. Rockman do can do. We need to get this under here just well enough so that it doesn't fall down. It can fall a little, it just can't fall down. There we go. Is that going to be good enough? Addison, you are a frickin' gentleman and a scholar, despite what people say behind your back. Is he standing? Yeah, he's standing, my dude. Fuck yeah, Addison. Actually, my favorite random character added in this game. Legit. I think those are the coolest little puzzles. I'm sorry, this is like the coolest random little thing. And it's such a nice throwback to the whole Terrytown quest that everybody loved from the first game. A+. A+. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, as Crystal said. But yeah, I just don't have any interest in paying for any work party. And I feel like it was just weird. It was weird. I'm probably the weird person though. I don't know. Like when I first started working where I do, my coworkers asked me if I wanted to go for a walk. And I said no. I've never been invited since. And a large part of me just doesn't even mind. You know what bugs me about the people I work with? Okay. It's not the people themselves as much as the shit. I asked this as a question of the day in Discord, actually. This is actually a great point. So in Discord I said, when you hear people talking around you at work, does it distract you? Does it bother you? Any or either of the above kind of situation, right? And I asked this question because, and I've been doing a lot of my questions of the day are like just relevant to my life, maybe something that happened that morning or the day before that pops in my head. I sit in the corner at my job, and I'm generally being like pretty quiet because if I'm not working, I'm either working and being quiet because I'm working, or I'm working and being quiet because I'm not working. Sorry, or I'm at work and I'm being quiet because I'm not working. That was the other one. Sorry. And like, I'll hear people say such asinine things that just really bother me. Okay? Because I'm sitting in my corner and it doesn't, like, people just forget I'm there, kind of. It's kind of how it is. And the problem is they'll just fucking full send their shitty take on whoever. And I'm just like, not a fan, I guess. I need to aim better, by the way. It's fine. But it's like, it happens often enough, though, that not only have I, like, recognized it, like, it just, like, legitimately bugs me. Right? Like, it bugs me that, like, I'm in the corner and I hear a random person. And you know what the thing is, too? Is a lot of the time it's stuff that just doesn't impact the person who's got opinions. Like, somebody will be like, man, we shouldn't let this guy get a promotion. Or, I don't think this person's qualified for this job. And it's like, at no point does it impact your job. Does it impact your ability to get a job? Does it, or anything in between? So I just don't think it's necessary. Like, that, I don't know. And it's also, the other part of it, too, is it's not just, like, what they say. It's the two-faced nature of, like, I'll catch them chatting with the person they were just fucking bitching about, basically. And I'm just not for that. I'm very upfront. Like, if I don't like people, they probably know that. But I much rather them know that I'm just not really a fan of them than be the two-faced asshole who's nice to you to your face, and then when you're not around talking shit about how I don't think you deserve the promotion you got for working somewhere for 20 fucking years, or whatever, you know? And that's what bugs me, because I hear too much of that shit. I hear too much tea. And it's not good tea. Like, it's not fun tea, you know what I mean? I'm not over here just like, oh, that's interesting. Because it's also not just random outside of work shit. It's fucking weird. And I won't even say work drama, because it's not drama. But just weird, like, two-faced shit that I just don't like people being two-faced, I guess is what it is. Like, I just be straight, right? I so, like, and that's me 100% too, though. Like, if somebody doesn't like me, I'm cool. Like, I actually really don't mind. I prefer they just, I prefer to know it, though, right? Like, I prefer to know somebody doesn't like me than them pretending they're a fan of me and then being weird on the back end, right? And I know probably maybe a lot of people just don't want to hear in general when people don't like them, but I don't care if somebody doesn't like me. What I don't want is sneaky corner whisper person kind of thing. I probably sound like just a crazy person. Probably because I just overhear too much nonsense at my job. That's 100% what a lot of it is too. I just overhear too much nonsense. And really, like, I'm just miss me with that one. Or and here's my favorite one. Like, if you have like a hot take on whether or not somebody fucking deserves a position at work or not that they have that doesn't impact you, fucking text somebody. Like, I don't understand why these people are like saying this shit out loud anyway. Like, if you have somebody's fucking phone number, just fucking text them your fucking weird hot take that I don't want to fucking hear. Because then it makes me not dislike you as a person. Welcome in, Christian. How are you doing this evening? We've been doing tiers. Where you at, fool? I don't know. I'm sorry for the randoms, like, fucking blah, 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 burr, but, like, working mostly. What you doing for work? Or you can also pull a Spacely and tell me to fuck off, by the way. You like several things. I don't know. I'm just, like, very, like, people bug me. And it's when fast food and it sucks. You're young. I guess it depends on where you work, though. I guess it depends on where you live. That's not fair, because I probably have a bad image of what fast food is like because of where I live. And how much we get paid in New York to do. Minimum wage for fast food is higher than minimum wage in general. I guess I can start with that factoid. Right? There's a Wendy's near you and you work at Hardee's. So you're saying that your job's going to be a bigger pain in the ass because I mean, I also just have to say though, like, respect for having a job anyway, though. Like, a lot of people are just so, I don't know. Maybe I don't want to be too hot with my takes right now, but a lot of people would refuse to do work fast food. Just period. And I question that. I guess is how I would put this. And I question that because I don't know. A job's a job. Like, there's so many times in my life where, like, a job's a job. And just, like, you gotta do what you gotta do. And I would 100% work a fast food job if I had to. I guess. Do I have to? No. But I would. Like if the chips were down and somebody really needed to get a job, I would be there with fucking bells on. But then again, once again, I live in New York and minimum wage for fast food is like hella large for where I work. It's like higher than normal minimum wage.
When the glow of the blood stained
Which is like a whole nother weird part of the conversation. So I also have like some weird like opinions about fast food workers near where I live that are 100% related to minimum wage being kind of big where I live. And I also get like if where you live, it's not the same, right? Like if fast food workers aren't making $15 an hour where you live, I get it. Right, like that's a me thing. That's a New York thing. So, and they actually make more than that now. I don't know if actually $9 an hour. See, you definitely don't live near me. Not even close. You live somewhere down south. How much is fast food min? It's currently $16 an hour, bro. You cannot make any less than $16 an hour working at fast food job where I work. Like, I'm not saying that I will not be crazy and pretend like that is a livable wage, because unfortunately it still is not. But holy fuck, it makes me be like, could I just get my food right? Welcome, Falk. How are you doing? Don't do it. It definitely 100%, as somebody who's worked in the food industry for way too long of my life, makes me just 100% be like, could you please just give me my food within a reasonable amount of time and make sure it's all there? I mean, I would, if I literally, it's at the point where, like, if I went to a different state, I would probably have, like, some sympathy for fast food workers, but where I live, yeah, realistically speaking, a lot of places make more than that, Chris. Like, Aldi pays as much money as my job that I needed a 4-year degree to get. This is a real story, by the way. This isn't like me exaggerating. I kind of wish I was exaggerating because it's actually kind of gross. If you work at Aldi where I live, you probably make as much money as I do with my 4-year accounting degree. And I don't mean this in a mean way. Most people who work at Aldi could not even come close to doing my job. Well, and then the thing is, too, is like fucking McDonald's is just getting slower and slower. And it's like I literally see people making more and more money, and the quality of the workers is getting worse and worse. It's like at what point am I I mean, I'm already at that point, okay? And 100% I'm gonna go there again because, like, I realize this is a me thing. I want to check this out because it looks cool. I realize this is a me thing because I've worked in food service for so long, okay? So I have differing opinions from what a lot of people have. I'm not going to pretend like everybody needs to have the same opinion as me. I'm not going to pretend like my opinion is right or wrong. I definitely just hit dude in the face. Okay, I'm gonna do something really silly. Oh my god. Okay, good. Okay. I literally did this so I can hitch a ride. No, 100% true. Aldi's also a bad comparison, too. Like, I will 100% accept the fact that Aldi's a bad comparison, too, because people at least where I live, I don't know about everybody else, Aldi is like, they're expected to put in a decent amount of work. So that's actually not even a good comparison. I'm just saying, like, as someone who's worked in, it's 100% like a me thing, and I also get that I probably just come off as an unfeeling bastard, and that's okay with me. As somebody who's worked in the food industry for so long, I cannot do it with people who are making $17 an hour who cannot make a fucking cheeseburger. Period, I guess. I don't fucking. Even if that, I mean, and I'm fine with that making me an asshole. Like, 100%. Like, I'm cool with that. Like, I'm so cool that it's not even funny. Why is my display flickering? It's not just kids, but yeah. I'm not even trying to sound like a grumpy old man. The thing is it's just like, I worked for years and I got really good at what I did and never made that much money. And I know a big part of it is like what a livable wage is, and I know that it's not a livable wage. Like, and I want to stress this, but it doesn't change the fact that you can make fucking that much money at McDonald's and you are literally not even expected to fucking do bare minimum. I can't even cope with like what prices are, like what wages are down south and shit like that. Like my brothers live in South Carolina, and I know it's 100% cost of living and shit like that is so much different. But my mind can't even do the math. Can't come to terms with how little money they make down south comparatively. What? I have mad family around where you live, actually. Yes, I do. I'm just the crappy one who doesn't go visit people. Yeah, see, and that's the whole thing, is the cost of living. The cost of living is lower, but the way they make up for that is with a lower minimum wage. It's ridiculous. Ah! Let me open this chest while this horse goes wild. I'm sorry, horsey. Can I mount you? And this horse looks mad cool, but it only has two thingies. No, I know, but it 100% is like, were you hiding this from me on purpose? I don't really like. I got issues with like a lot of my family. Oh man, it's more than a whole story. And no, I wasn't hiding it. It just doesn't come up because I don't talk about them very often. And I guess technically they now live in North Carolina. But like the thing is it's like I try not to bring up things that are personal. And it's funny too because for as much as I bitch this is gonna come off as nonsense, but I try not to bring up things that are like negative in my life on stream. And my family situation is funny as fuck, and by funny as fuck I mean not funny at all. Like super hella lame beyond all reason kind of situation, so it just doesn't come up. I mean, yeah, I was hiding it on purpose. You caught me. That's what I meant to say. I don't know what I said, but that's what I meant. I so used to be able to just freaking snap a shot at a Hinox, and I wonder if I can. Okay, I'm gonna blame the controller. I can do this. I'm in the rain, so I feel like I'm using too much good stuff. I feel like Hinox are weird in this one. He's gonna oh no, he's gonna face slam. Fudge me. Yeah. Ooh, I got a soldier's bow back. We'll take a Traveler Spear. Spears in this game are like my new best friend. There's gonna be no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom? There shouldn't be. This game is fucking massive, my dude. That's probably a hot take, and I'm fine with that. This game is massive. It doesn't need DLC. I'm kind of scared for the DLC with Elden Ring. I'm super excited to play Elden Ring when I finally get to it. For better or for worse, yeah. Give me the game. Or make it free. So, Elden Ring, listen. This got brought up recently. I'm a gigantic From Software fan. I like Dark Souls. I like all the other games that From Software makes. I'm not an Armored Core fan. If you want to get like fucking down in the nitty gritty. But I'm a big From Soft fan. I'm a big Soulsborne fan. Soulsborne Ekiro or whatever the fuck it is, right? The DLC for Elden Ring is $40. And my legitimate response to that is that I am just fucking disappointed in a company that I have respected for a really long time. That's kind of lame, El. I'm sorry. You could look into stickers for your case, though. Get a plain-ass case, put a nice sticker on it. I will say, apparently, the Elden Ring one is, like, expansive. I don't know, it's just, like, I can't, though. Like, it definitely makes me sad. And I'm fine with being sad about it. You can rest for not even an hour. Doesn't sound like a lot of sleep. Ugh. Okay. For the same person who was just like, it's fine, do whatever you need. I do not support clear phone cases. Yeah. It's always fun. Oh. Didn't just not slide down. We're just not doing it right. Welcome in, Jolie Carter. How are you doing tonight? Go to League Carter. Oh my god, imagine reading that properly. Yeah, that's fine. You're not rolling in it? I didn't notice. What? What? You ain't rich yet? Streaming strong still? Depends on your definition of strong, but I'm streaming for sure. I'm wondering if I can get this to, like, go down if it's on an ice block. But that also seems mad sus to me. Like, this is the only thing I can think of, is, like, ice block will slide. But that feels so fucking sus. That feels so sus. I made my sub goal say, oh my god, don't fall off. Thank fucking god. And my sub goal 100% says feed a starving artist, by the way. I want to let you know this, Al. That's my sub goal. It says feed a starting. I made it like wicked big too. It was like I didn't even like try. It's the Zonite Spear, nice. It says feed a starting artist. Because if I like the VTubing thing, I definitely want to get a custom VTubing avatar. So, like... Is this a pristine one? I want to get rid of this one, right? Okay. The little glimmer thing means pristine, right? That's how I know that something's pristine, is the glimmer thingy. So I want to get rid of this. Even though I'm getting rid of a boulder smasher. Of course I did, Christian. Oh, shower. Alright, enjoy it. Or hopefully you can enjoy it. Enjoy it if you can. As you should be. Gleeoks are disgusting. Get that shit out of here. I legit... So, okay. You know what? When I played Breath of the Wild, if somebody came up and was like, hey, go fight a Lionel, I would be like, I got you. No exaggeration. I would just walk over and I'd go fight a Lionel. I won't do that with a Gleeok. For so many reasons. Fuck everything to do with that. Fuck everything to do with that. The problem I have with a lot of enemies in this game, the Gleeoks, the Abyssal Lionels, especially the ones with the rocks on them, is they're just too much extra. Like, you know how hard it is to kill, like, I don't even think I have the resources to kill a Gleeok. Like, what do I have for shield? I would have to use every single bow I have to go kill a Gleeok. That's not even an exaggeration. They have so much fucking health. And then you go over there with one of your weapons, thinking you're going to do some sort of damage to them. Ah, fucking ha. Your weapon breaks in like fucking 20 hits. And they're still at mostly full HP. Like, it's actually ridiculous. It's offensive. That's what it is. It's a fucking offensive. Oh, man. Feels like go fight a Gleeok. Oh, you called my bluff. I guess it's time to go fight a Gleeok then, right? Fucking Bill out here. He knows me too well. Oh no. Where's this tower? Assuming I can get to the right tower. He called my bluff. Okay, it's okay, Christian. I'll show you my Gleeok strats. I got this, y'all. It's fine. I'll show you my Gleeok strats. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna kill one, but I'll show you the strats. We got this. The fact that I know where one is kind of probably sad. I think I just saw a shrine that I haven't done, by the way. I apologize to anybody who thinks I'm gonna go fight a Gleeok because I just saw a shrine. And I need to at least be able to mark it. Oh my god, it's so far away. And there's clouds in the way. Oof, that is really far away. Can I make it? I wonder if I can make it. We have to get to the shrine first, at least. You can actually get pretty far. Sorry, hold one moment, please. We'll deal with the Gleeok after this. I only have one piece and I don't trust it. It's skydiving mobility. It's not this mobility. I just don't trust stuff. Because you know what the thing is it only helps when I'm above, right? Like when I'm like free falling, not when I'm doing this. Probably get most of the way here. Whatever, I took 1 damage. That was sad. That was sad, but it happened. Sorry. I just noticed this shrine, so I have to activate the shrine before I can go show you my Gliok strats. My apologies. I know so many people were super interested in that, but I need to go cooking too. I keep forgetting to do that. Oof, I gotta do so many things in this game. I will say that you gotta cook so much more food in this one. That's all I can say, I guess. You really do. Like, you just do. Part of me wants to go fight this blue Boko boss, but at the same time, I realize it's probably not gonna make my weapons any stronger. Bosoblin. By the way, I'm gonna die on. I will die on this hill. They gave up some potential magic when they decided to not call them Bosoblins. Like, it was right there. Bokoblin, it's a boss. It's a Bosoblin. I'm literally gonna do this, and then I'm gonna turn around and go show you the Gliok. Sorry. I saw this in the distance, and I don't want to forget it because I've been struggling to find new shrines. So this, then Gliok, I promise. Don't worry, you won't be disappointed. I got the strats. He said with a very straight face. Could you imagine if I just couldn't find them? By the way, oh fuck, this guy's gonna. Oh shit! Can I like shoot you in the face to do more damage or no? Oh, he's dead. Ooh, shit. Yeah, I've had some people point out my ADHD tendencies when it comes to these kinds of games. That's a Snapple fact. What do you mean I do things that are silly and very anti-attention? Me? No, couldn't be. I want to cut these trees down, actually. I'm actually trying to... Oh! Get the fuck out of Dodge, y'all. Nah, chill. It's cool. Fuck you. I so wanted to go get those apples, and now I'm not interested. Not even sort of. You'll never retreat. I don't want to die, but at the same time, this person seems to need help. Okay, good. Good. I don't know who this person is, but he is talking mad smack to these dudes. Why is he fighting the ones that I killed already? You're doing it wrong, kind sir. I'm not trying to play my judgery or nothing, but Jesus. What do you mean you expected a challenge? Get out of here with your shit. This guy's talking mad smack. What was that about? Oh, I can go get my trees though. Right? Oh, were they really right by it? Oh shit. Nice. I think this is a durability up one too. This is actually super solid as far as getting apples goes. Maybe I can take these. Apples and wood. Get them apples, get them wood. Do it good? I don't know. I didn't have a whole chant ready, sorry. I wanted to pretend like I did, but unfortunately, I'm a liar. Ah! Fucking these fucking trees, man. I hate these trees. They do. They fucking do. I'm glad you know, Bill. I'm glad you know. I'm also glad you're here to inform everybody else, because, oh my god, would it be awkward if I had to tell everybody else how how much wood I get from apple trees. You can just do it. Ooh, apple trees? Me likey. But on a real note, that's how my 4-year-old acts about fruit sometimes. He actually fucking... I kind of wish that I liked fruit on the level that he does. And by kind of, I mean, like, really do. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Are there gonna be any sharp rocks over here? Asking for a friend. You would knife somebody for a nice enough orange? I wish I lived by your fucking code of honor. Really? Okay, I definitely need to go find like a fancy sharp rock. You cannot tell me that I have this beautiful forest here with no sharp rocks. I'll give you an orange to knife me. Fuck. How about them apples? Chill out. This is something I've noticed. Sometimes there's a nice pointy rock by the trees. Many more times. By the way, I totally said I was going to go fight a Gleeok, and then I got distracted by apples. I promise I'm going to show you guys my Gleeok strategy after the apples. My bad. My bad. I just need apples. Because they're necessary, question mark? Actually, enough apples will keep me alive. I'm not even going to pretend like that's not true. Like, you can actually... When you only have 4 hearts, which I currently still only have, I say still because I'm thinking about changing my ways. When you only have 4 hearts. Oh shit, this is a fucking random fire pit. Anything can help. I really don't want to fight you. I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. You don't like orange juice? I completely go the other way with that. Orange juice is amazing. Why are oranges so mid? I mean, oranges are fine, but orange juice is super good. Random as core rock. Nah, I disagree. I disagree wholeheartedly. I am the other way. Okay, I can't get any more apples out of this. Whatever. How many do I have now? I got a bunch. That's the only problem with, like, axes and stuff, is either you have to be able to keep a couple on you, or you will never be able to make another one ever again. Was this conversation already had? This is the stream, so more than likely. Really? Why can I not just have the fucking... The stuff I need. The power. What the fuck, actually? I'm actually, like, what the fucking this. There should just be, like, multiple pointy sticks over here. Can we all agree? There should be multiple pointy rocks. Sorry, pointy rocks, not pointy sticks. There's plenty of fucking sticks. There's none of rocks. Okay. Now it's Gleeok time. Sorry. Now that I have this unlocked. Gleeok time, everyone. Show you how we do it, Gleeok. Apple cider is not the same as apple juice. I refuse to use swords when pointy stones exist. I fucking refuse. I don't have any swords that I want to get rid of. I do mean that wholeheartedly, by the way. I actually do not have any swords that I want to get rid of. Alright, where are we going? Is it over here? I think it's over here. Oh, wait a minute. I was told to use this. Told this works. Okay, so this is actually kind of weird. This actually fucking works really well. Holy shit. I have barely done anything extra, and I am all the way over here. And I definitely had to, like, straight glide over here. Okay. I see your point, Bill. You may be right about that. I wonder if I can get a pointy rock up here. Orbital drop shot link. Welcome in, Tama. How are you doing this evening? Also, yes. Yes. In Breath of the Wild... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, okay? Because I don't want to sound too crazy or seem too crazy. In Breath of the Wild, a big club would 100% knock all the apples off the tree with 2 hits. Okay? And it's fine for you to say some shit like, bruh, you're living in the past. But in Breath of the Wild, you would 100% be able to knock apples off the tree with 2 hits from a big stick. 100%. It is most definitely something I did many a time. Been lurking about. Well, I appreciate that. Alright, alright. Are we ready for the Gleeok? We gotta save before we do this. Ultimate Gleeok strategies here. Yeah. Check what I got real quick, guys. I don't want to disappoint anybody, so I want to make sure I have... Okay. Right. I think we're good. I think we got what we need. Just get ready for it, you know? So, this took me a while. It took me a while to beat the Gleeok my first try, but I can show you guys the legitimate way to handle it. So, if you run away from the lightning, this is how you get away from the lightning, and then you just use your map and you just fucking you just go away, because there is no fucking point in fighting a fucking Gleeok. They take way too many resources that are too hard to get. It's fucking worthless. Just so you can have, like, 3 strong weapons with their horns. Like, absolutely no point. They have so much more health than anything I fought in the fucking game. Fuck that. Fuck it every time. Get out of here. I don't even know why my dumbass fought them to begin with. I insisted on killing one, too, and I'm kind of tilted that I bothered, because holy fucking fuck was that dumb. Where's the one I haven't finished yet? The one I went to but didn't complete. Is it this one? Go this one. That was how you handle a Gleeok, by the way. You get a medal? Bruh. Bill.
Bruh.
I mean, I've beaten that Gleeok before once. But I now don't have a Lionel bow. And I just don't think it's worth... I really don't think it's worth it, by the way. Like, I don't even mean that in a weird way. This is an axe, by the way. In case anybody was wondering. Remember how I was like, I don't have any axes left. We just won't talk about that. Remember when I ran out of axes and couldn't get the fucking apples off these trees anymore? So I didn't have any axes and I bitched about looking for... I literally walked around looking for pointy sticks like a fucking idiot. In my fucking inventory. Chilling. No, it's like a problem. They are problematically strong. And you know what? Like... Because you cannot do that anymore in this fucking game. without wasting all your fucking bombs. Which it makes me sad, because I have not found a good source of bombs. I mean, sure you can. You sure can do a lot of things in this game, Bill. It just doesn't quite work out like it did in the past. Just does not work out like it did in the past. I guess we're gonna find out whether or not Zonai stuff is electric. This thunderstorm is actually taking a while to pick up the fact that I'm chilling here. And I appreciate that, because I have every intention of not being around when it tries to strike me with lightning. Do-do-do-do, zippity-doo-dah, zippity-day. My oh my, what the fuck is this shrine? Nah, but for real, okay, 100%, and I do mean this. As hard as some things in this game might kind of be, the resource requirements, that's what kills me. That's what I struggle with. They are so hefty. And I really, like... They're really, really... really hefty. I think I can just do this. Fucking can't say I have. Cannot say I have. Huh. I wonder if there's something up here then. No, it's actually like a realistic, like, complaint of mine, if you will. He's brought up a very good point. What's that? What's his point? Huh, you cannot take this out there. I can probably free... This is going a little overboard. I'm probably going a little too overboard here. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I'm Gucci. I'm good with what I'm doing. I don't mind. I'm gonna bring this back, actually. I don't trust that I won't break this. I don't know how you're supposed to get this chest, by the way. I really don't. I have no clue what the supposed plan is supposed to be, but I am here for this solution. I'm definitely here for this solution. For 5 arrows. Woody's 1. Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. Oh, man. I'm trying to decide if 5 arrows was worth 1 arrow and a Dazzle fruit, and I think the answer is no. Okay. Take. Where'd it go? This is interesting, actually. It's a unique-ish solution. Yeah, why the fuck not? We'll just keep it just like that. Don't mind me. And I fall off it, so I can just be sad. Yes! Never mind. No sadness needed. Ah, it's Tears of the Kingdom, but there aren't Tears of the Zell. We did it. Fucking actually managed. Actually managed. Christian, did you see how we take care of Gleox, by the way? I hope you caught that. That was some very good tips. It was just a tip, but it was very good. Oh, Lord. I'm proud of myself for that. I don't want to go to work tomorrow. That sounds, do we want to go with interesting? I would be rather sad if that was my cat, but it's also very different because my cat's a bit older. Just a bit. Just a hair. Are there any good spots to look stuff from? I want to go out yonder and look for stuff. It's okay. The VOD will be up for eternity, actually, now that it's on YouTube's. Now that I'm streaming on the YouTube's as well. So, I am kind of putzing around. I do intend on doing the main story here, which is why I unlocked this area closer to Rito. Thank you for the lurk there, lame ass. Much appreciated. So, yeah, I'll be fine. Huh? Gotta go beat up the monsters. Oh, tomorrow's the last day of the month. You know what I would regret? What I'm gonna regret more? Let's be honest. What I will regret more than I used to be able to do so much stuff in these games, and now I'm so terrible. Just trash. You had 20 games? GG's, Betty. Good stuff. Good stuff. Betty B plays 20 Gs. That's your new name. 20G Betty. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Oof. Yeah, buddy. I'm freaking sly with it. Oops. Got him, Chief! Wait. I don't know what we have here. Bang! Better than G6, right? I wanna go that far, buddy. I wanna go that far. You're kind of pushing your luck there with that, but better than G2. You know what I'm saying? Better than G2. Betty unfollows, never comes back. It's fine, I get it. Instead of applauding her for her wonderful work, I was like, could have done more. What was the last game you completed? I know you said you were on 19, though. Already unfollowed? My stream or yours? I didn't unfollow anybody. I'm so lame. I thought that shit was so funny until, like, I just stopped hanging out on Twitch all the time, and I accidentally unfollowed people and forgot to refollow them, and then it wasn't funny anymore. Bangerang, nice. I used to love me a good bangerang. Not so much anymore. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is definitely a Korok. Still following you, to be honest. That was a surprise. That was. I will be honest. I was very surprised that I have been following you for as long as I had. I have been trying a little bit more to kind of like at least get some lurks in again. Emphasis on the word trying, by the way. Been trying to at least get some lurks in here and there when I can. I don't think I'll ever be able to go back to being hella chatty though. Just because you know what? I'm old, and the other night, I went to bed at like 9 o'clock. I actually fell asleep before 9. That's a lie. I fell asleep before 9. For sure. So fucking true. I actually fell asleep before 9 o'clock. And some weird shit happened. What are you saying? I fell asleep before 9 and then had to wake up to make sure my kids went to bed. Sad but true. Sad but true. That's neat. 3 months. Imagine following this guy for more than 3 months. Are you feeling okay, buddy? Are you feeling alright? Do you think you need a... Maybe. Aw, shit. She unfollowed me. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do. You know, like, I try and I try, but I can't get people to stay followed. You know? What is going on? Oh my god, is this because my shit's getting hot because I don't know how to turn on a fan? I don't think it's that hot, though. Get out of here. I was talking about this earlier in my stream. Actually, how ever since I hit 1,650 followers, I just have not been able to gain any more followers, you know? I'll get a couple, and then people will leave, and I guess a lot of the time it's Betty. She keeps coming back, but these other people, they see what you do, and they're just like, that was a good idea, let's never follow again. It's actually super fucking weird. It's actually absurd. The amount of follows I have gained. The amount of follows I have gained since I hit 1,650 follows. Compared to the amount of follows I have now. I'm sure it's some sort of a statistical anomaly. Especially since it has nothing to do with cheat follows. Whether intentional or not. See, no, that shit's normal to me. What's abnormal to me is this, It's been like months of this though, mind you. Like this isn't just like a one-off or like this was a stream or two. Somebody following for a stream and then leaving is weird. But like that's fine. But like legitimately I've probably gotten like I know, okay, so I 100% not exaggerating. And I can guarantee this is not an exaggeration. I have gotten over 100 follows since I hit 1,650 follows. God, I'm cheap. I've gotten over 100 follows since I hit 1,650 follows. Guaranteed. Like, I would actually guarantee that. And I'm at like 1661. I don't know what changed between 1,500. Welcome in, Surplus. How are you doing this evening? I don't know what changed between the 1,500 and the... By the way, do y'all remember the night where I ate that, the gummy controller? I'm sure some of you remember, some of you don't. Some of you are just like, what? He ate a gummy controller? That night, my daughter... Thank you for liking the stream, whoever did that. My daughter... asked me how many subscribers I had on YouTube and how many followers I had on Twitch. Okay? I told her the numbers. I almost don't want to tell this because it's like, oh, it kind of hurts my soul a little bit, but it's so true. So she asked me, I told her the numbers. And I shit you not, later that night, I found a note. I fucking swear to God. Later that night, I found a note, and that note literally said, it was like a sticky note. It literally was just, somehow I doubt the follower count. It's like, what? You trying to hurt my feelings or what, small child? Yo, it was savage on like a whole new level. Like, my kids aren't always nice to me, but that one hurt my heart a little bit. I was like, wow. You know how much work I put into this? I mean, less so now than before, let's be honest. Less so now than before. But, like, I've gotten better since I started streaming. I don't have much to show for it. I mean, I got a really cool... Actually, that's not true. My stream setup is so much cooler. But that's about it, right? I'm not making bank or nothing. But, damn. Like, oh my God. Absolutely savage. And also, they wonder why they couldn't find their phone for like a week after that. Yeah, that's what made it fucking funny. If it was on a piece of paper or like in a notebook, right, it would not have been necessary. I don't even know if it would have been funny to me. It was the found on a sticky note. It was the found on a sticky note on the floor after my stream was over. That was like, wow. It's like that. I'm just going with the flow right now. I'm still kind of undecided on where that's going to land, Surplus. My first playthrough of Breath of the Wild I ended up doing with 3 hearts, which is kind of where the idea of doing a 3-heart run for this went. But then I found out you can't do a 3-heart run. And I've been back and forth. I mean, I still have 4 hearts, and I mean, if I wanted hearts, I could go get them. The only thing that has me... Really, the thing that has me questioning my decision right now is I got a couple of bows, these Demon King's bows. The higher maximum number of hearts, the more attack they do. And I'm wondering how many things like that are going to happen. I'm also a little bit concerned that, like, I don't know, the Great Sky Island, I guess? Not the Great Plateau, but the Great Sky Island. Like on the Great Sky Island, I'm a little bit concerned the game is going to force me into more hearts again. I don't think it does, but I don't know that it doesn't. So those are my 2 current concerns on the matter. I don't know how many things are going to be like, oh, if you have more hearts, you'll do more damage. Because I have 2 of them now, right? That's a lot in my opinion. 2 is a lot. 2 is bigger than 0. I will also point out that the fucking enemies are brutal in this game. I have been getting my ass kicked from fucking back and forth and forward again. Oh my God. What is this at? 34 deaths. 34 deaths almost without even... Oh, wait. We gotta switch this stuff up. I gotta remember the stuff I have. Off the bed, folks. Have a great night. Crystal, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Hopefully you sleep well. Reminder to everybody, since I'm getting a good night from somebody. The bar for acceptable spoilers, or please do not ruin major plot points. That's about... Whoa, buddy. I don't know what the fuck is going on with these guys, or why they're trying to ruin my day. Oh shit, if I'm high enough in the air, I get the stuff out automatically. So the bar for acceptable spoilers are, please try to avoid ruining main story plots that you think would ruin the game for other people involved. Not necessarily me, but other people. Sorry, let me get through. I fucking back up. Rewind. Where's the thing? Rewind. Tomorrow, special stream, co-stream with L. It'll be my first and probably my last ever art stream. Don't worry, I'm not doing any of the art, so you don't need to be scared away. L is gonna make me VTuber character in V-Roid because, you know, he's super awesome and stuff. And we're gonna chill and hang out while we do that, and I think it's gonna be fucking awesome. Hopefully I don't ruin it. Hopefully I don't ruin any part of it, I should say. Hopefully I don't ruin the character. Hopefully I don't ruin the stream. Oh, yeah, I figured about as much. If I found the statue that was in the first game. So I did play Breath of the Wild before I played this. Which is where the whole, like, oh, I'm gonna do this. And honestly, at this point, I'm kind of doing 4 hearts to spite people. Not that that's what happened in the first game when I played it. That didn't happen. I never made sure to stay at 4 hearts only just to spite people. That wouldn't be me. That doesn't sound like something Zelda would do. But I did kind of think maybe that statue was there. But I'm still, I mean, 4 hearts is whatever, right? Like, I could get rid of the 4th heart, I could get rid of the 3rd heart. The thing for me that has been such a sticking point in this game that I've noticed super strongly is that whether the enemies are necessarily super hard or not, they're very resource intensive. And that's kind of what's been a struggle for me. I guess we can say. I would call it a struggle. Because, what is this stuff? I don't know where the fuck I am. I don't know what these things are. Like, random freaking camp stuff. Oh, Beats, what you doing, buddy? Huh? I need 3 combs of honey for this dude. I don't think I have 3. I think I have fucking 1. I'm so not happy that I only have 1. Oh my goodness. Also, I would consider that more backseating than a spoiler, by the way. I only have 1. Yep, of course. Is this area going to be full of the musicians that I need for these fucking various quests? And they're all going to have a quest to make me do something in order to lure them to the fucking fairies. So I know I need I think it's the flute, and I need him, the drum dude. That drum to Addison, my dude, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Rude. Actually, not too rude. Okay, so I think I can do this, actually. Crossbar. I want to do this. One second. I don't want to mess this up. Need a crossbar on 2 stilts. So it needs to be the top. That's for sure. What are you so worried about? I'm just doing nothing. Get out of here. Be nice. Jesus, you're so scared over me moving items. It's not like I'm trying to throw them at you. And I'm also pretty bad at this, apparently, so... Just move, lady. Move! I honestly thought I was going to be able to do that. But surprised that it didn't work out. Shit. Will it just work like this then? I guess it'll work like this then. If I just do that. And then grab this. And do that. Right. This is probably just not good enough yet. I'm probably trying so hard to get so far, and then in the end it didn't work. This. Oof. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna tell him to let it go. I think I got this, guys. I think I got this. Try letting go, dude. No! Unforgivable indeed. How did you not see that coming, Zell? Ah, it's this guy. This guy over here. But yeah, anyway, sorry. Talking about the whole 4-heart thing. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I would love to fucking pretend like that's really what I'm gonna do, but the game is actually so much more difficult than Breath of the Wild was that it concerns me. Really? That's interesting. Okay. I have like, I could do a whole fucking conversation about this in general, just because I didn't do this quite right yet. I'm still doing bad. Sorry. I don't know why this is so hard for me. When I first started streaming, actually, my original plan, it's fucking forever ago now, so don't mind me. My original idea was actually that, like, why is that happening like that? My original idea was actually that, okay, that makes no sense, by the way. Just so y'all know. Oh, but that one worked perfectly? Okay. Okay, game. Alright, so this one isn't okay with this. My original thought process was that any spoilers didn't fucking matter to me. I know that's probably weird to a lot of people, but I just, like, genuinely want people to just be able to come in and enjoy a game. Like, whether it's my first time playing a game or not, like, I really just want y'all to be able to enjoy your time here hanging out. I slowly moved away from allowing story spoilers just because people seem to really... that seemed to be a sticking point. Redacted and redacted. That's interesting. Actually, that's a refreshing perspective to hear, though, because people are usually... You know what? I want to say people are usually the other way, but the other possibility that happens is that people consider backseating to be... I personally, and I know this is me, I personally separate backseating from spoilers. I consider them to be different things. That's not everybody's point of view, but it's my point of view, right? Fuck. This is gonna be like a really ugly thing. That is not what I wanted at all. Not at all. Get out of here. Why do they not turn how I want them to ever? It never turns out how I want it to. You know what? What if I do that? Fine, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? We'll put that there. We'll put this on the ground. And we'll put this on the ground. I'm literally just like... I think that's interesting, because I think a lot of more people care way more about story spoilers, so it's actually interesting to find somebody who care more about backseating spoilers. But... there we go. He's standing, yeah. The monstrosity that I made is making him stand. Fuck yeah, it is standing, dude. Interesting. Interesting. I got a little command here. my lore command. For all the times where I will skip text in video games. Not, and it I know it comes off as I just don't give a fuck kind of thing. And you know what? That's fine at this point, right? Like, that's just life. I like, personally, what brings me into a game, makes me interested in a game, is the gameplay. That's why I like Dark Souls games. That's why I like Metroidvania games. I get really into the gameplay. I don't end up caring nearly as much about the story. And I literally will skip massive amounts of story. I don't think everybody always likes it, but I've kind of learned to embrace it a little bit. Just kind of how I roll. It's not really. It's literally like I can't do anything about it though. It's not like there's not really anything I can do. I personally just don't even care most of the time. I genuinely just I only care about playing the game and hanging out and enjoying it, and I don't really like. I want to fight the bosses. I want to do the challenges. I make my own challenges in games a lot of the time, but yeah, that's what I was thinking. It seems like it's similar. Now, as far as like the spoiler, I don't know though, because I guess it really is just that other people aren't really offended when mechanics of the game get spoiled. It doesn't bother me at all, because the thing too is I'm also stubborn, and I allow mad backseating, but I don't have to listen, right? And that's something that people don't fucking like. I've fucking been there, done that, fucking, oh my goodness, people hate that shit. And you know what, I mean, I fucking don't give a fuck, because I play how I want to. But, like, mad people will, like, come in and, like, ask me to do something, or tell me to do something some sort of way. And I'll just be like, okay, great, cool. Because the thing is while I will allow people to tell me whatever the fuck they want, that does not mean I have to do it. Like, I was playing Hollow Knight, which is probably a really good example. I played Hollow Knight, and oh wait a minute, I can mark my map with a thing, can't I? Let me try to star this. Okay, so in case I get rid of that thing, or at least I'll know that that thing is for that. When I played Hollow Knight, people would be like, "Oh, do this or do that or do this or do that," and I'd be like, "Okay, thank you for the tips, but I'm gonna keep doing it my dumbass way. And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, doesn't." I mean, I say Hollow Knight like I don't do that in every game. Have a great night, buddy. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I gotta fucking get the fuck out of here myself in a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I am just... This is why I need to start my streams earlier, though. So I don't end up, lost in the sauce too late. Reminder, tomorrow, special extra stream. We're going to be making a VTube avatar. Well, Elle's going to make a VTube avatar. I'm going to kind of hang out and direct the direction a little bit. No 4 hearts is enough. Welcome in, Silver Snake. How are you doing this evening? Also known as the artist, formerly known as Ashen. Are you still in the kitchen? Hey, you. Bro, you work late. I say that like those weren't the hours I worked all the time for most of my life. It seems so late now, but I get it. I used to work those hours all the time, and now I work a 9 to 5. Well, not even a 9 to 5. An earlier than 9 to an earlier than 5. Well, I do get out of work at 5. Actually, you know what? That's a lie. I do work 9 to 5, but for different reasons. I think it's time for another job. I mean, so long as you have a job currently, I definitely suggest looking for another job if you're not loving what you're doing, right? And making sure the whole time that you are stable and have the ability to take your own pace to look for another job. I think a lot of people should do that, by the way. And I 100% intend to do that when I'm starting to get, like, in a year and a half, when I'm going to be leaving. You're getting a target? Y'all don't have a target? I mean, we have, like, the target, so don't get me wrong. Like, there's only one. That could be interesting. You think you'd like that better than what you do currently, Ashton? I think a lot of people should do that. If you don't, I feel like if you don't like your job, there's no reason why you shouldn't look for other jobs. Now, I wouldn't say quit, right? Like, I wouldn't say, oh, fuck yeah, surplus. For multiple I mean, there's multiple things that go into the reason why I've managed to do that. Yeah, I feel like there's a whole conversation around that, though, in a lot of ways. So, yes. But at the same time, it wouldn't bother me. I literally just don't allow story spoilers because other people who are in my stream don't like it. It became very apparent back when I started streaming that people weren't really for that. I'm not getting as far as I anticipated, actually. It's not for me at all. I super mean that. But, like, I haven't avoided the game necessarily. I've just been on Twitch a lot less. Life things came up. I only stream 2 nights a week now myself. My new job that I have is early in the morning. And with my kids, it's just really a lot to be up late, hanging out on streams, whether I want to or not. You're gonna talk to your boss? What are you gonna talk to your boss about, Ashton? Are you interested in, like, different schedules, or just, like, not being there anymore? Is this not? Oh, cool. It's not even electric. That's electric, though. That's electric. Nice. Mostly tired of working night shifts? I mean, if that's all you need to change, right? Like, that'd be dope if you could get that to change for you. You know what I mean? Also way more realistic than I just hate my job. But yeah, surplus. I really haven't had any story spoilers, but I want to say it's more out of just random convenience than anything else. It's just worked out that way. I haven't avoided them necessarily, but I also haven't looked for them. It's actually kind of amazing how little of this game I've seen. Actually. But I also didn't intend on playing it when I started playing it. On the game, and you've been spending the last 5 months doing the hardest challenge run you've ever done for a game in Tears of the Kingdom. What's the challenge run that you're doing, Surplus? I will say that Breath of the Wild is probably the hardest challenge run I've ever done, but at the same time, that's the only challenge run I've ever done. When I did the 3-heart first playthrough with Breath of the Wild, and it wasn't even intentional. It was more just like, it was fun. It was really fun. And it had a lot to do with the community and people just hanging out and chilling and enjoying it. Oh, crap. This one's one of these. Eh, whatever. I fucked up. Oh, no, I got it. I'm actually surprised I got that. That's fair. Also, you say you can close on the weekends is a solid selling point. With only one item slot. What do you mean by item slot? Define item slot, if you could, please. You mean, like, only one weapon slot? One weapon, one bow, one shield? That sounds so much harder than doing a 4-heart run. Not even gonna lie. Yeah, fuck that shit. If you're gonna take the weekends, there's no reason you should have to close during weekdays. Like, you should, I mean, if you don't want to be the closing guy every day of the week, if you're taking the days that people don't want to close, then yeah. Just my opinion, right? For whatever it's worth. For whatever it's worth. My shitty opinion, for whatever it's worth. I'm trying to get up here. In the rain still. You're wearing a so you can literally only have one item, period? Or one item active at a time? That seems difficult in multiple ways. It seems difficult to do, but it also seems difficult to police. Even just for yourself, right? Oh, the rain's not going to stop. One thing can be on link at a time, pretty much, aside from arrows and key items. Do you at least just eat things from the menu, though? Because technically, if you have a weapon equipped, and you eat something from the menu, it just saves you time from having to switch back and forth, or do you, instead of just being like, oh, okay, it's fine, you go the extra mile? Just curious. I feel like there's no necessarily right answer in this. For this. Dicky. Fuck you. Is slip resistant? Oh, it doesn't work if you jump. It only... No! Get out of here, resistance. Fucking not perfect resistance. Mother. Fuck me with that. Just to try to get a dragon tier or whatever they're called. Oh, it's like a memory. I forget these are memories. Oh, in your inventory. See, that seems really hard. Seems really, really hard. How are you progressing with that? You're doing that in Tears of the Kingdom? Oof. Oof. I mean, fucking kudos to you for all that. That is, oof. Can I say it again? Oof. You're not sure when Target's going to start taking applications? I think that's a pretty good plan, though, Ashen. Also, it can show you whether or not you want to continue working there, right? Like, maybe you're willing to keep working there and these are your conditions, and maybe they just, like, brush them off. I think there's nothing wrong with looking for another job. It's right here. I don't have to go look for nothing. Literally right here, Impa. I both respect and fear your commitment. Sorry. I was just going to say admire, but I have to be honest and say, I both respect and fear your commitment to that. Because, like, I was like, I'm interested in fucking... I'm interested in a 4-heart run for the lulz. But I'm not, like... I'm not hardcore like that, I can't.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
Thank you for the subscription, by the way.
I apologize. I keep getting lost in my thoughts, thinking about how I can return home. With your power over time, if I were able to learn that kind of control, I might be one step closer to my hero.
I have no idea what the final boss entails, but that sounds like it's gonna be fucking hard.
The secret is to think of it like
Or it could be really hard, I
drawing out the
guess.
object's memory. You ask the object where it was, how it
Huh.
arrived where it is now,
Oh, I
and
see.
then you
Wait, what?
coax it back to that original moment in time.
Huh. That bot being weird.
The object's memory.
I have to admit that I keep forgetting
I'm
that the
sure
Dragon
it will
Tears are
become almost
cutscenes,
like
by the way.
signature,
And the
and
last
you
cutscene I
will be
completely
able to
missed because I
find
may or
your
may
way
not have
home.
spilled shit all over my laptop.
But Zelda, there is more on your mind than just that.
Is the final boss not
You,
a
of course, still
gauntlet
want
if
to
you
get
clear
back
all
to
the
your
dungeons?
time.
It's just the final boss?
But you also desperately
I
want
can't
to have us
imagine.
out
You'd
in
have to
this
get like a
era.
strong
Am I
enough
close to the
weapon.
truth?
How did you know?
Yeah, but fuck, I don't even know how you
I
do
do not
that.
believe it is possible to keep anything
Either like
secret from Sonia.
a strong bow,
Oh, your concern is very
With-
sweet, Zelda.
extra durability maybe,
But
or
listen,
just a really
you
strong
can
weapon.
focus your attention on returning home. After all, you
With
possess
extra
more than
durability.
power over time. You have a sacred power that can dispel evil. Both of these
Which would be
powers
hella
will help
hard to
you
find.
protect your own
This is the last thing we're doing today, by the way, and then I'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow.
Sonia.
And of course,
Tomorrow's special
you
art
must
stream with
make it
Elle.
home
Elle's
safe
gonna
to
set
put
me up a
links behind
VTube
it.
avatar, so I can test that out, see how I'm feeling about that.
That is not
Been
enough
wanting to
I
do
have
that for a
heard.
while, and
He
fucking
is a royal knight.
Elle's
He
gonna hook me
had
up
been
tomorrow.
originally appointed for my protection. But later,
Nothing fancy,
he
no
became a
custom
hero
stuff,
by
just like a
saving
quick
both
one.
me and Hyrule from a
I'm
great
told
evil.
anybody could set up, but
Oh,
I don't care.
hero
It'll be
is he?
fun. We'll sit here and we'll
So
chat
very
while they
dedicated.
make me an avatar up.
He refuses
And
to
then,
back down from any challenge.
I can see how I like that. And I'll be back on Sunday with more Tears of the
He's very
Kingdom.
strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him.
That's fine, and I
Hearing
appreciate
you
that.
speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
Indeed. I would also like to meet him.
I mean, I guess like the Master
He must
Sword
be
might
quite the brave,
recharge,
courageous knight.
but I don't know about how.
What a picture, Zelda.
Because if it
paints.
works anything like it does in Breath of the Wild, I wouldn't want to sit there in the final boss fight for fucking minutes while it recharges. That would be so hard. So I keep finding these and I think they're cool and then I forget their story and I apologize to everybody. The last time I like got up and walked away, obviously I talked over this one. What lore? What lore? I need to call it. I've been on for a little bit too late. I will be honest, I did make a decent amount of progress. Like I got like 9 shrines today. I haven't been doing very good story progress, but I think as far as like game progress, I haven't been doing terrible. Yeah, I did at least 9 shrines today, I think. Or 8, minimum 8 shrines. And a tower. Like, I feel like 8 shrines in fucking how long have I been going? 4.5 hours isn't bad. And I've gotten multiple Dragon Tears as well, so lots of progress, even though it wasn't main story. I think part of the thing about the main story is I kind of want to lock down a little bit more of my decision on whether or not I want to do run on for 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, I kind of figured because of the Breath of Wild. I don't know, I kind of want to decide whether or not I really want to do a 4-heart run, or if I'm going to end up getting hearts. I'm screwing you over in the finale. Yeah, and does it also do extra damage like in the OG? I know in Breath of the Wild, like it technically does extra damage in the final fight, but I never used it for the final fight, so even though I know that, I mean, I don't even know that. I think it does. That would be more accurate. I think it does extra damage. But, anyway, I do have to run away because I fucking have been on for too long. But, Golden Ring. What? Get out of here with this.
You're dead. He did it. He did it.
I will be back tomorrow. Me and Elle are gonna do a co-stream. Elle's gonna hook me up with a VTube avatar, as I said. Super cool. It's the Gauntlet of the Dungeons you couldn't beat. That's the problem. That sounds fair, and that's one of the only things I actually know about this game is because I watched a speed run of Tears of the Kingdom. Long story. It wasn't intentionally right before I ended up streaming the game, but it just happened like that. I won't lie, the speed run was like, oh, this is interesting. Maybe I want to play the game now. I do plan. So my plan is we're going to do Tears of the Kingdom, and then we're going to do a whole bunch of Souls-like and Metroidvanias, and I'm probably going to sit in the Souls-like and Metroidvania area for quite a while as far as playing games go. I am not trying to rush this game, clearly, but once it's over, once I do everything I want to do in it, that's where we're gonna be at. We're gonna play through the majority of the Dark Souls games. Not Dark Souls 1, and I just beat Liza P. But Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, Elden Ring. If people really are interested, we'll come back around to Dark Souls 2 after I play all the objectively better games. We'll see. And I also have a bunch of really cool Metroidvanias. Blasphemous, maybe Blasphemous 2. The new Prince of Persia game looks pretty cool. I kind of want to play that one and play Sands of Time right around the same time, but we'll see how I'm feeling. But I do have a decent amount of Metroidvanias I want to play. Some 2D Souls-likes like Salt and Sanctuary, Salt and Sacrifice. Those aren't really Metroidvanias as much as like Souls. Anyway, fucking just listing everything off for no reason. Tomorrow, Elle, me, hanging out. See you fuckers tomorrow for chaos. Chaos and coolness. And then I will be back on Sunday with Tears of the Kingdom. And if I am smart, on Sunday will be the test run of me trying out the VTubing thing. So that could be interesting. It could also fail miserably and crash and burn. We'll see what happens, It could blow up my computer. We're going to build a VTuber for Zelda Live. I will say, from what I've seen from the suggestions, if you were 100% honest about not wanting to give cat ears to one more fucking person, I have zero intention of having a cat-eared avatar out. So hopefully that can assuage some potential. I mean, I'm sure you thought of it if anybody. I'm sure you thought if of anybody, I probably wouldn't want cat ears. I kind of have an idea of what I might want. Also 100% willing to just fuck around and find out, see what they have, because I know we're looking at the basic V-Roid VTuber model situation going on, right? 100% willing to just fuck around and find out, though. I have sort of an idea that I might want to go with, but nothing concrete and nothing in stone, other than I don't really plan on doing any furry shit. I also don't plan on being a big-titted girl and being like, I'm her armor. I'm sorry. Those are the most ridiculous VTubers in my fucking opinion. I have to. I can't help it. I'm her cat. I'm the sword. You know what kills me about that? Isn't even the crazy ridiculous lore. It's the fact that people actually are just like, yeah. Sorry, I can't. They're kind of funny, but like once. It's funny it's funny like in a spectacle. To me, this is my opinion. Like the once when it happens, right? Like the first time you see it, it's kind of like, ha, ha, I see what you did there, and then you see another one, and then you see another one, and it just is like, all right. Parasite inside a nondescript anime girl's brain. What do you mean by nondescript, though? Is it just like a plain Jane, like everybody's classic anime girl? Or like, is that what nondescript means, or what do you mean by that? Because that would change That changed the narrative entirely, though. That's different. Because then, to me, then that's way more about the lore. And that's actually, like, that is different in my opinion. Whereas the other thing is more like, clearly I got a big boob girl and I hope you click on it. Very different in my opinion. One is more of a justification to have like a semi-hentai character on the screen, and the other one is like a cool idea. Just my opinion. I should raid and go to bed. This is like fucking tired brain hours for sure. I'm gonna be so sad tomorrow, and if I suck tomorrow night, I'm gonna be even sadder. I'm gonna get all the monster energies, all the energy drinks for tomorrow night. We're gonna raid Jekyll, by the way, here on the Twitchiverse. We're playing some Elden Ring. I don't know if I've ever raided them before. They play a lot of mobile games. They've been branching out recently. I didn't know they were gonna be playing Elden Ring or anything like that, so might as well send it over there. I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. Thank you all for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow, El. Hopefully I'll see a bunch of you tomorrow. I think it'll be fun. I think it's a cool little experiment, and I think it's gonna be really cool to be able to hang out and chat. Hopefully I don't suck. And hopefully the stupid Twitch thing works properly. Because that could be a whole weirdness. But from what I've seen, it should just fucking plug and play. I feel like even if it's a tech disaster, worst case scenario is I just like fucking log into your stream and we do it there, right? Worst case scenario, it'll fucking work out because it won't matter. But according to my research, things should work out exactly how I think they should. So, not gonna happen at all. But deuces everybody, I need to go to bed. I gotta get up at fucking too early a fucking clock. And yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone.